Hello, my big top brothers. I promised you I'd stream on Saturday. So, it's Saturday, and I'm streaming. And we're getting the truck washed. Thank you. Howdy. Yep.
Your name?
William
Last name?
Sheverbush, Sheverbush.
Truck number?
Hello, brothers. I am back. Today, what we're going to do is we're going to just make sure this thing works. And then at 12:30 Central Time, we're going to have a Dungeons and Dragons game, and my buddy Glenn and my two friends from Ukraine will come over and we'll play D&D. After that, if there's still anybody in here, we'll do some more talking. And welcome to the stream, boys.
Hey, thank you, Brandon.
What's up, Rusty? Raw, MGTOW forever, otherwise known as Mr. Piddles. How y'all doing? I got Green Skin, Kratos, and I don't know if there's anybody else. But we got 5 guys lurking in the chat. Hey, what happened to Mr. Piddles? I must have offended him.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Here's
Sorry,
the
you don't get to live down showing your bow on a live stream. It's a certain amount of embarrassment must go along with that. That's just the way of the world.
Well, I hope
My
the
truck
stream's
my
going
truck
okay.
is being stupid. It's telling me I need to buckle up, but I'm already got my seatbelt on.
Is your truck calling you fat?
No, my truck is saying you need to secure all loads before moving.
Oh, maybe you got to poop.
So, anyways, we're gonna stop her here for a second. I'm gonna. I forgot. I have to send my co-pilot. They're not co-pilot, but
Route. All right. Well, let's see who's in the chat. Johnny Midnight. Rusty Rivers.
yeah. Sorry about that. I had to send Hemi a link. What's up, Johnny? So the audio's good and everything. Well, I hate to say it, but I'm back on StreamYards.
Okay.
Today, I've got to do some shit. This is really just a test stream.
Yeah, no problem. That's why I just called in real quick so you could get to know if it's working or not. Looks and sounds good, man.
Loves. All right.
Right. Now look at that view. Nice camera.
I fucking yeeted myself.
You got some fat fingers there this morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we go and check and see if the Waffle House has fucking truck parking? I think we should. I haven't had breakfast this morning.
Yeah, I'm about to have breakfast myself. I just ordered a bunch of DoorDash.
All right.
Be safe out there.
Oh, it won't let me go. Oh, it will let me go. I know I can find a place to turn around over here. If Waffle House doesn't let me or let trucks park.
Waffle House is pretty good. I've been figuring out like where to get breakfast from fast food wise because it's just convenient and nice. And Taco Bell and Wendy's has some good ass breakfast along with the Jack in the Box. I don't go to Burger King anymore, McDonald's, all that bullshit. And I always go to the few. I mean, all fast food's bad, but there's a few that I'll make an exception
Yes,
for.
they do have truck parking at Waffle House. Yay.
A good old breakfast sandwich is always good, though. That's why I ordered a shitload of it.
You must have lost your camera stabilizer.
Oh no. They don't have truck parking for trucks as big as me. Son of a bitch.
It sounds like a problem. They can't fit you in there.
That's right. I'm too huge.
That's what she said.
So we're gonna make a U-turn through Quick Trip here.
I've literally been up all night because Polska Bob, this guy that he listens to, goddamn bacon. There was like a panel of like 8 of us all night, just shit faced. Like I was just sitting there for like 2 hours straight, couldn't get a word, and I'm just sitting there watching, listening. Everybody is just drunk and shit faced, is going off. I'm just sitting there for like, the entire stream almost. It was a fun shit show though.
Yeah. I have
The stream went off like 7 hours.
Never really understood the getting shit faced and streaming kind of thing.
Not only that, but
Does it?
imagine having 8 people that are shit faced on the same panel.
That's yeah.
Like, how do you think that's gonna go?
These guys, they think it's a great idea to park in the fucking driveway. Because they're gonna go to fucking McDonald's and they're too lazy to fucking park in a real parking spot.
Oh man, we're getting behind here. We got Chrome Dome.
You're behind?
Mega. Yeah, a little behind. Not a big booty.
Ah,
Douglas Edwards.
it's all right.
JR.
Dougie! CDO! JR! Save the llamas!
Douglas Edwards. Go, fellas. Thanks for coming. Make sure you hit that like button, share, and subscribe. Or don't.
Yeah, I don't really, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, watch something else. I'm just happy I'm back on for a bit.
Yeah.
We're in the free version today because I unsubscribed from StreamYards after I got hacked. I've got to get a new, more modern phone so I can put some security on there that will prevent that in the future. Because I looked at all the other streaming platforms and, well, they suck ass for phones. If I was running this off of a computer or a laptop, I'd go to Streamlabs. But since I'm going off of the phone, StreamYards is about my only fucking choice, which sucks balls.
Frost. Now. Yo, yo.
Yeah, I'm like dying for my breakfast right now. I'm starving. I have hella food at home. I just didn't feel like making shit. I just want food delivered.
What the fuck is this idiot doing?
I'm just on your stream, man. I'm just trying to help.
Not you, this fucking douchebag that ran out into traffic. fucking running out into the middle of a fucking highway.
Crazies are running rampant.
And whoever that is, as soon as I'm stopped, I will let you in. I've got the free version of StreamYard.
Sergeant Griffin. All right, Sergeant. He does it for cereal, JR? Thanks, bro.
Oh, good. I
Been
see a
hitting the
parking
pitcher,
spot.
bro.
I see
Hit
it.
the gym. Johnny Midnight wants to know where we're at.
I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
We're gonna do Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. Well, Brandon, I'm glad you're back up online again. That's nice. Kind of missed all the brothers getting together.
Yeah.
Wanted to say.
I missed you guys too.
Oh, it's sweet.
But that don't mean we're gonna take fucking long walks holding hands in the rain.
Get you stabilized like the post office so you'll always deliver. Through rain, through sleet, through wind of night. Only the Brandon goes.
I don't
Pulled my
like doing
bicep
this because this is really not a fucking real parking spot, but it's real enough for now.
JR says he blowed his bicep out. Oh, he pulled it. Yeah, I actually, JR, I blowed mine out totally. They had to go in and repair it because it was, well, it was blown apart. So they fixed that when they fixed my rotator cuff.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Howdy, Bob.
I sense I was summoned.
Bob, Mr. Beer.
What's up,
I
Frost?
don't even want to think about that. Too early. I don't even want to think about beer right now. Hell no.
I got a little bit of a morning run. I'll take you guys for a ride for about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, we want some Chicago. We want some Chicago road porn.
We're
Dude,
about to hit
Bob.
Lakeshore Drive south. This is where the fucking World's Fair was. Fucking what? 150, 60 years, almost 200 years ago.
About 130.
The church I just delivered to was built in 1862.
Nice.
Yeah, the World Fair was like late 1890s, early 1890s. I forgot. It was one or the other.
roll my window up so you guys can hear me. Here we go.
Dude,
About to get on
Bob,
my quick drive.
how was Bacon stream last night? That shit was insane. That was a shit show. Bacon stream last night. I've never been in a stream like that before.
Oh, that's like a regular Friday night for us on Bacon
I
Stream.
could tell. I could tell that was a regular stream for you guys because it was all normal to everybody besides me. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, whenever Bob does his last call show, that's about what it's like.
No, it was worse than that. Way worse than that. No, there was literally 8 people on the panel at one point, and they were all active talking all at the same time. So basically 7 people. I was just sitting there, just doing nothing, just listening. While there's 7 people all talking at the same time for like a half hour. And they keep saying, oh, sorry. And then they keep talking over. It was a shit show. That's the best way I can describe it. It was a shit show. It was fun. I loved it. I mean, I was drinking too, so if I wasn't drinking, I probably wouldn't be able to tolerate it.
I've only been up for about a half hour. Just
Damn it. Up the right.
Hey, can you guys check something out for me?
Yeah.
Can you look up the Ameristar Casino and see if they have a breakfast buffet?
Wait, what's the casino called?
Ameristar, all one word,
Uh,
in Kansas City, Missouri.
show me the buffet.
All right, boys, there's the skyline for you.
There it is.
All right, I got looked up. And what were you asking about it? Ameristar?
Do they have a breakfast buffet?
It's open 24 hours.
Well, the casino is, yeah, but do they have a breakfast buffet?
Normally, when the casino is open 24 hours, so is dining. Well, unless it's like a fancy restaurant that's not owned by them, then it's closed and only open at certain times. But most of the time, casinos, like
Okay,
the
I'll
standard
look.
cafes, are normally open 24 hours long as this. I mean, at least in California. Normally, if the casino's open, so is the food.
Normally, he just needs to know because he's got a big truck.
Yeah. I know, but it says I'm looking at everything, and it says open 24 hours. So like I said, normally it's one that's a private restaurant, like a steakhouse. That's like you're gonna spend like $800, $1,000 on a meal. Yeah, those are like dinner only places. But generally, everywhere else in the casino is open for almost 24 hours. Like I said, at least when I'm gone, because I've had breakfast at dinner time, dinner at breakfast time, whatever I wanted, whenever I went to the casino in Reno. That was Reno, Nevada, though. It was one time I got so drunk, like I woke up at, I don't even sleep, so I woke up at like 4 a.m. Went back down to gamble while my buddy was sleeping because he sleeps like 8, 9, 10 hours. So I got shit faced because I was drinking Long Island iced teas, and by like 9 a.m. I was already shit faced. I won like $500, but I got so
Okay.
shit faced I just stumbled
In the
back
rest
up
of the
in
world,
elevator.
that's not.
Sorry, guys, I'm having a tough time hearing you. I'm going 75.
I should have my breakfast by now.
Reviews say the crabs are small and the shrimp are overcooked, Grint says.
Let's see if I got the bacon.
Frost got him a protein bar and 2 protein shakes for breakfast. Frost is making an omelet and a few pieces of toast. JR's informing Johnny sleeps for the week.
I got my baconators. I got all my baconators. I ordered 3. Yeah, there's some fat ass baconators too. So I'm not gonna be talking for the next 15 minutes because I'm gonna be eating these motherfuckers.
Sergeant Grint says, I did not see a breakfast buffet listed on our site.
Dude, if you guys haven't tried the Wendy's baconators,
All right, Grinch. I agree with you. There is no breakfast bar, but there is a breakfast restaurant over there.
well, you never know because in the casinos they have like 4 or 5 different places to eat.
They do.
And I was looking at the
I don't have to
website.
guess because I went and looked at the actual website instead of saying, "Oh, in California we do it this way." Well, fuck California, you know. I looked at the actual restaurant.
So uptight. I mean,
California is so fucking this, California that. Fuck California. It ain't the whole world.
I mean, when you go to the casino, they have like 5 or 6 different places to eat at, and there's normally
Well, they do.
a few places that
They
are
do, and you don't
24 hours.
have to guess at it if you just go all the way into the website and look at them at the fucking restaurants in the casino.
Okay, I didn't do enough thinking then.
Hey Johnny Midnight, how much that power bill go down from your studio? Or, how much is it basically your cost per month?
Because there's really no parking here at this truck stop that I'm sitting at. But there's parking over there at the casino. What's up, Ape?
And you're the one being picky about having to have breakfast.
Dude, this is a fat man. You're talking to a fat man. Fat men love their fucking food, man. Jesus Christ.
Frost, I think you're being a little dramatic with that statement, sir. I mean, if you are, sir, still.
All right. So,
Well, I got my bacon there that I'm eating right now. I'm taking right now.
I'm gonna drive up here and fill up the truck. Then we're gonna drive over there, park the truck in the casino parking lot, and when we want our free showers, we'll just walk back over here because this is like right next to the fucking casino. I'm sorry, Mr. Piddles, but to a fat man, food is serious fucking shit.
Hey, don't mess with the man's food.
The only time I feel that way is when I'm super baked.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill the truck up.
All right.
If I'm baked as fuck, hey, don't fuck around with my food. Like if I'm craving something, I want it. I want it now.
The Cockinator. Cutting Cockinator.
Hey! Dude! I'm halfway through my first Baconator. I have 2 left after this. You don't ruin it for me. I was looking forward all morning to these Baconators, and you're just gonna do that to me, Frost? Really, Frost? You of all people? How dare you? Just imagining Greta Thunberg. I'm still in the Baconators or Cockinators, whatever the fuck you want to call them. That was good.
Change the egg McMuffin to cock McMuffin because it have no eggs.
Fucking $20 just to get these DoorDash. I mean, I wasn't gonna fucking drive that far, but $20 to get 3 of them.
McMuffin stuffed with cock. Cock McMuffin. Cock my stuff and muffin.
There you guys go. That was some authentic Chicago road corn.
Roachinator. Oh yeah, that's eat them bugs.
If you want to get any more authentic, you're gonna have to sign up for Mitchell's OnlyFans.
Soup du jour. Soup du jour balls hit the bottom. Instead of rock soup, you got cock soup.
Oh, bros, I know. No, after what fucking me and everybody else went through last night in Bacon's stream, that was torture. After that, you can withstand anything.
Did you even say anything on Bacon Stream last night? I didn't hear you say anything.
I probably said maybe 10 sentences total. And half of those sentences, 5 out of the 10, were probably within like 30 seconds when everybody was laughing so hard or drinking their beer. That was the only time you could get a word in was when they were drinking.
Oh my god, and they were so loud too. I was listening to it at the bar on my earpiece, and I had to turn down my fucking mic.
Yeah, so when I was watching everybody, because most of the people had the cameras on. So as soon as I saw them pick up their drinks, and they would all do it at the same time, I'm like, all right, here's my moment. It was still fun though. It was fun watching, although I was there trying to participate. It was still fun to watch.
Uh-oh.
Go, asshole!
Yeah.
Got the fucking arrow.
Hey, get out of the fucking road, man. Hey.
Sorry about that, boys. I got no time for fuckery today.
Yeah, we can tell, bro. It's all right. They can't hear you. We can, though. Get them.
Well, it's Chicago. What do you expect?
Hey, it's like it's like in Chicago. It's like New York.
Yeah, don't be driving in front of me with no sense of fucking urgency.
Can't they see you're in a hurry? Damn. They knew that. They knew that when they went out on the road today, you'd be there.
Oh, you know what? Shit. For some strange reason, guys, right around my flower shop, I got this dead zone. I'm about to lose you guys in like a minute. But I hope you guys enjoyed the road porn. And happy Easter to you guys.
Yeah, I would be happy, but my wife's got no eggs.
I'll be streaming with Chaos for You, some Red Dead and Primo later on, guys, or at around 6, 7 my time.
Nice.
Central Standard.
Oh yeah, I don't have work tonight either. I had last night off and tonight off, and then I have work all week next week, so I can be on later.
I'm a muffin stuffer, McMuffin stuffer.
After I eat my cockinators. With extra bacon.
Guys, I should be just about losing you any second now. But again, thanks for letting me on, and good talking to you guys. All right.
Yeah, good for you, bud. Thanks for coming. Come on back when you feel time now.
Let's carry you away, Bob.
No, as long as your camera's not activated, you're all right.
Oh,
Really, dude?
yeah.
I don't have a stop sign. Go, you fucking idiot. Fucking morons. All right, later, guys.
See ya.
See you, Bob.
Mr. Hemi says, howdy, Brandon. He wants the white sauce on his cockinator.
And I have to have another beer with my Baconator, Cockinator.
Y'all come back now, yeah? That was JR like that.
No, seriously, not even joking though. You ever go by Wendy's like in the morning and you're hungry for breakfast? The Baconators are actually seriously like super good.
City
Like the
boy.
way they do the eggs, because some of the places the way they do their eggs, like the egg patties for their sandwiches, they're like super dry and overcooked and gross. And Wendy's like they do it like perfect. Yeah, along with the cheese, like it's all like soft instead of overdone.
Now I draw the line there.
And then they throw hella bacon on there too. They're not skipping. Like they'll throw like I think it's 6 pieces of bacon on there. No, I hate eggs that are overdone. Well, that's kind of funny. Eggs that are overdone. Oh man, makes me think of something else when I hear eggs overdone.
Oh, JR. Wow, you got some nasty, nasty comments. Man, I love your comments, bro.
I had to keep quiet for like 30 seconds. I was laughing so hard. I was like suffocating.
6-piece McDickener meal. That's the adult 6-piece Happy Meal.
Oh. Right, 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 right. Is somebody eating?
Not I.
Yeah, that's me and my cuckinator.
Well, mute your mic.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Getting
I'll
hungry.
be right back.
Sergeant Grinch says he's getting 4 hamsters for breakfast. That would be about right, I think. Hamsters are kind of small. I think I get probably 4 of them. Six D's in her puniti and double D's on her chest. Yeah. She's been sperminated. Now, extra zinc. These women should be awful healthy. I heard zinc's good for you, but that's just what I've heard. They like to they just don't like it in their eyes for some reason. I don't know. They got cock curtains for that. Every time I see a girl with that now, I can't just help but wonder how many times it has
Burns. I don't know. I don't want to know what it ever burns. Dude, I don't know why, but every time I order DoorDash, I order too much food. Like, I literally order double what I can eat.
if you're gonna order it, you just want to get it all you can, I guess, making it worth it.
Well, I always get baked, and then I order what I want, and I never learn. And most of the food these days, you can't put in the fridge, microwave it, heat it up in the oven, air fry it,
No.
whatever, and it'd be good. Like, you have to eat it when you
Yep.
get it, and that's that.
Yeah. If you break it down, separate it, keep your hamburger and your cheese away from the rest of the stuff and put your cold stuff in, then just heat your patty up. But gosh dang, it just doesn't, it's not like pizza or chicken, you know.
No, that's why I order that kind of thing, because, I mean, pizza is sometimes better when you reheat it. Pasta sometimes better when you reheat it.
Well,
There's some things, like, for example, like French fries. So you get French fries, you gonna reheat that?
what was it?
French fries? Like, that's just gross when you
Oh,
have, like, it is soggy mush. It's basically like mashed potatoes, but worse when you microwave them.
yeah, they say there's a way to do it with a bag and stuff, but I don't know, just ain't in it for me.
Mm.
But I think whenever you said that about the pasta, yeah, it always seems anything that has juice in it that you make right away, it doesn't have the same flavor as if it sits overnight and soaks up them juices. Pizza might be the same
Well,
thing.
anything that has moisture in it and can contain it, like French fries, like potatoes, when you
Yeah,
microwave it, the moisture all comes out quickly, so it dries out quick and it soaks into it at the same time. That's
yeah, I
why if
think
you like a cover over it, you can see all the water coming out of it, and then when you touch it, just mush. But the pasta, like I said, the same thing happens with that, but that's a good thing because it's pasta, and you want it to contain the moisture.
mm,
That's why I go like
uh-oh,
Italian restaurants. I never mind if I don't finish it all.
see, Abe. Oh, oh, I didn't know I needed to know that about the Eskimo sauce. The prepackaged sauce you share from the other guy's moist food when you all have a chick at the same time. Ooh,
I didn't think about it, but since we've been talking about food, I guarantee you almost everyone in chat is thinking about food now.
Doberman 6773. Welcome, sir.
They're all talking about sauce. Well, JR was talking about dry yeast earlier.
Chrome Dome Megasis also referenced Pop's term Eskimo brothers. No
That's a no
Eskimo,
for me.
no Eskimo, no homo.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, Frost. I used to have a Doberman too, man. It was so fast, man. That thing would race me down the yard at the house. I had about probably a 100-yard patch of ground. I'd run down there and I'd yell at my dog. His name was Babe, out of Babe Winkleman. Uh, I said, "Over the fence, Babe." And he'd jump over the fence while I'm running full blast straight down the yard, and he'd jump over, that 4-foot fence. He'd just bound over it like a deer. And he'd run a little bit, and I'd say, "Over the fence." And I'd try to outrun him, and he'd go over that fence about 4 times back and forth while I was running straight ahead, and he'd still beat me down the yard every time, man. Get the mail every day when I was a kid. It was funny. Good dog.
Damn. Yeah, I'm struggling. I have one Cuckinator left. I've ate two of them, that's why I always like to get the Wendy's breakfast sandwiches.
Come on, just shove
Baconator.
one more
'Cause
cockinator in your hole.
that's all you need is like two. Like if you're not that hungry, two, and if you're like starving, three, and after that you're fucking good. Just like bacon and egg overload, along with a shitload of cheese. They put Swiss and American in there. It's just overkill. And they're cheap as fuck too.
Belly sisters. They're nice and everyone knows everyone else. And the women are asleep. We call each other belly sisters. And it's funny.
All righty, I'm back.
But when our cousins is if you smash a girl and you find out your friend smashed that same girl, you guys are wiener cousins. Because you're in the same community.
You get your food. You know what Brandon kind of reminded me of earlier was what I knew it was Chris Farley, but what movie was it? I think it was Black Sheep, where like he went to the restaurant and the waitress said no, we have no chicken, and he like somehow convinced her to get him the chicken. It's almost like no, I'm getting what I want at this place, whether you like it or not, they like it or not, anybody likes it or not, I'm getting my food that I want.
That's that movie you're talking about. It's called Falling Down.
No, it's Black Sheep, right? When his
Well,
brother's the politician, and then he like has to be hidden away because he's embarrassment.
yeah.
And then him and what's his face? Like that little dude. Damn it, I'm horrible names. Look at that guy that did the movies with them. Oh my god. I'm like pop, like with name, like faces I'm good with, but fucking names, like you can't trust me with that shit. Oh, David Spade. Yeah, with David Spade. Chris Farley, David Spade, Black Sheep.
Yeah, it says Tommy Boy is the diner scene with the buffalo wing.
Oh, okay, so it's time. I always get mixed up with all movies because they did like three movies within like 3 years, and I always get them mixed up.
Yeah. I like a good comedy team or acting team, but it does get hard to remember which exactly one when they've got seven.
And it just reminds me of like, which is like we're out of that, and then he does his little act, and all of a sudden he gets his chicken wings or chicken strips, whatever it was.
Brandon, you need to get that camera stabilized, man.
We're not going to be moving for long.
Oh, okay. Can't make any money sitting still. You get that feed hold. Get your feed bag
Yeah,
on.
you're right, though. You're right. I do need to stabilize this son of a bitch.
Wasn't it stabilized before?
Yeah, well, the way I do it is I put this rolled up pair of, whatchamacallit, a rolled up pair of sweatpants underneath it.
Wait, you're not joking, right?
No.
No, I'm not joking. That's actually what I fucking do to stabilize the camera.
No. I'm like, all right, he's either joking or he's really not joking. But at the same time, if he's not joking, it would actually possibly work if he was serious.
It does
No,
work.
dude, I'm the type of dude where if it works, it works. I don't care how weird it is. If it works, it works.
Right. Necessity.
No, I'm not
Exactly.
saying about that shit. Adapt, overcome.
Like, what do you call like MacGyver it? Like, I've done that shit plenty of times at work, and people will look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, does it? It's working, right? Like, yeah. I'm like, all right, there we go. And I just go up.
I have
All
a less politically correct name for it, but yeah.
African American engineer.
well, I'm just going. Oh, I mean, then my dad was always like that, so it's like you just either fix it, like. Yeah, I think in different ways, like compared to people my age. So, I mean, to you guys, it would be nothing crazy. It just is in your mind. But people my age, they're amazed what I can do. Like quick fixes, just fixing almost anything that breaks, like
Yeah.
at work or anything. And they're just amazed that, oh, this is what's wrong. Boom, done.
Critical
I
thinking.
fixed it within like 10 seconds. Of course, like I said, it's a quick fix, not like permanent. But they're just people my age I can't stand because it's just they're so fucking stupid. I mean, I grew up that way. I hate my dad, but I love my dad because I learned a lot of things from him. What I know now, a lot was from him. But at the same time, I mean, what he is now, he's a freaking simp to my
Improvisation should be
stepmom.
every man's toolbox in his brain. Yeah, but critical thinking's went away. Now it's just follow. There's no leaders. There's no unique thought anymore. That shows with all the movies and stuff that they don't have original ideas. They just want to feed off what's already there, and that's what women do. They think they don't need men because they're feeding off what's already there. So that's fine, as long as there's a few
Well,
good men to
the thing is, for
try.
you, it's with women, but the thing is, people my age, you not only have the women to deal with, but you have the other guys that are incompetent. So now it's like double. You have to deal with the white knights, the guys that are incompetent workers, like coworkers. Like you think, oh great, I'm working with a bunch of guys. I barely have any women coworkers. It's great. I have a bunch of guys. When you have a bunch of little bitches that you have to work with,
Mm-hmm.
that are just because they're men doesn't mean they're going to be hard workers anymore compared to how it was back in the day.
No,
Just because you think you have a bunch of men coworkers now doesn't mean you're going to have a bunch of hard workers. Hell of those dudes are freaking lazy ass pussies. I know because I'm not only a manager of the store, but I'm district manager, so I have to deal with like 12 different stores, 12, 13 different stores, and sometimes more than that.
anglers in the house.
So I get to see the types of people that are employed at every store.
Woo! I didn't forget how to pack over my fucking park over my vacation. Parking's the hardest part of my job. Well, gentlemen,
What?
would you like to walk inside with me?
Sure,
We're going to take a look at the Ameristar Casino.
absolutely. You're at
See
one
what a
hour.
beautiful.
Right button. Good timing.
Oh, it's just a fucking
Did you
riverboat
see what Hemi
casino
said in private chat?
in Missouri. No, what Hemi say? Hey, Doug.
In private chat.
Go ahead, you got it now.
Yo, angler. Ew, pardon me. Hemi's backstage. Life is fucking complete. I've got my fucking navigator.
Hey, Brandon.
James Von Maxwell's in the house. Welcome, James.
Mr. Hamster. Alloo!
Brent says
Yeah.
his skis are backed into his truck. Did it damage your truck?
Oh man,
Did it
I
give
hate it
some
when
character?
skeezers back into anything. Fucking skeezers. And James, I'm at an Ameristar, but not the one in St. Louis. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
Douglas Edwards. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you earlier, sir. Well, Grinch, you brought it up, so I need to know, did it hurt your truck? Or did it just give it some character?
All right, I'd like to welcome the Ginger Assassin to the house. The man
Yeehaw.
everybody has been waiting for, the golden voice from the archway, the gateway to the west.
Gateway.
James Von Maxwell.
Well, thank you very much.
Hamza.
Thank you very much. Thank
Hooray
you.
for
Thank you
James.
very
Mr.
much.
Hamza!
What's going on? Good morning.
You
Yes, I am near an Ameristar casino in St. Louis. It's right on 70. So just wondering if you were there and why you would not invite me.
Well, the why I wouldn't invite you is
Because I'm an
probably
asshole.
pretty obvious. No, It's because, well, you're too short, and they have a. You must be this tall to ride this.
Gotcha. Yeah.
don't want
I
to
get
Yeah.
lost in the casino action, I'm
you
sure.
be chasing around
It's-
that roulette ball for a long time.
That's right. That's right.
Don't need a hamster wheel. You got the roulette table.
That's right.
What's that one?
All right.
Vertical.
But welcome, angler. And since I'm on the free version, if anybody else wants to come in, one of you older guys will have
So just
to
have to drop out. Yeah, I know.
drop out.
Oh no. Who
But
dropped?
at this point in time, that's not happening. But angler, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You're too sensitive sometimes.
I know. What's he
Sergeant
doing?
Jack,
Yeah.
This hamster.
I'm
plays
doing
football
good.
for breakfast.
Yeah. What I have to
Does
do is
your-
get my
does your
tax
flute
forms.
Hey, does your flute have like extra holes in it because you use your feet too, or how's that work?
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking
Wait.
about?
All I heard was extra holes.
Something about his skin flute has extra holes.
Like,
in
what
it.
extra holes?
Yeah.
Man,
Holes in
glad
his
you
skin
guys-
flute.
Yeah, that's it. I'm glad you guys couldn't hear me correctly because that way it turned into something good. It wasn't funny when I said it.
Sorry, Brandon. I tapped out accidentally.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
Well, it's a beautiful day in Missouri. We have clear blue skies.
Yep. Nice day.
Yeah,
Nothing but blue sky.
blue skies. Boy, if we couldn't have that every day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then the crops would never grow.
Mr. Maxwell, how are you, sir?
I am just dandy fine. How are you? I have to get out my tax forms and fill up my income tax. Got to keep the women happy with all that cash flowing in. So, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do? Yeah.
What are you going to do? Yeah, nothing to do about it. But fortunately, if Trump didn't do anything else, you guys may have noticed he did simplify the tax forms, which I'll give him that. A lot easier than it used to be. I'm sure if you fill out your own shit. Yeah.
Oh, well, Christ. How couldn't he? They were all on top of him about his own tax.
Well, I mean, he's a Nazi. Come on. Of course he is. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
The biggest Nazi on the face of the earth, right?
Oh, he's terrible. He's awful. He's the
Oh,
worst.
my goodness.
Yeah.
The guy gave his salary away. But yeah,
Don't worry, though. The funny part about all this is there are probably Democrats right now who just can't believe he's not in jail yet. It's
Dun,
fucking
dun,
hilarious. But he's evil. Oh, God.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man.
Now, if we want to talk about Mr. Trump's choice in women, I mean, I know he has a type.
Melania?
This Stormy
Oh.
Daniels, man, that's pretty rough. That
Yeah.
just don't know what you were thinking there.
And if he went in raw on that shit,
That's a fake blonde.
going in raw on a porn star, ugh.
He probably did. Ew.
No, I didn't.
I think his choice in Gabbana is, you know, at his age, he can snag something like that. Good for him.
It's not about his age; it's about,
It's about
his
his money.
bank account.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, what's up with that age? That's all.
gotta get them greenbacks.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, it's just literally a transaction at that point. It's not like, oh, you're 16, kind of sexy still in this shape. It's like, no, once you're like 70 plus,
We know that.
that. Like, you're straight up old.
She could have done that on her own.
No, she could not ever become a billionaire selling fucking purses.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Donald improved her lifestyle, 100-fold.
Yeah.
And,
The way that Trump would have married somebody else if it wasn't him.
There's plenty of fucking hot Eastern European chicks who'd fucking jump on any dick.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but goddamn,
Asks me how I know.
she's gorgeous.
They're still doing it to this day.
She's gorgeous. She's got the boobies.
Oh, yeah. She's like 5'10".
I don't know how tall she is. I
No,
wouldn't
she's
give
like
a fuck.
5'9",
It don't matter when her fucking face is stuffed in a pillow.
Oh man. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh God. No, I didn't. Well, this digital asset question though kind of bothers me. At any time during 2022, did you receive any Bitcoin? It's like, well, why is it the business of the government? I don't like that.
Boys, I got to take a drive. I'm going to be listening. Brandon, I hope you don't kick me out. But,
I won't, unless
I'll be-
there's somebody else who needs to come in and you're taking up space.
Okay, understood.
Anyways,
I'll be-
it's the beautiful Ameristar Casino. I don't know if you guys can see it because I'm not looking at my phone. You're right
I'll be
along
back. I'll be back at
kangaroo style.
Kangaroo.
Okay, so there is a place to eat inside there.
Yeah, there's actually many restaurants in here,
So
and
I was
one of them is a breakfast place. None of them are buffets.
Are you guys going to eat, Brandon? Is that what you're doing? Going to eat?
Oh, you got to find you a buffet, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I said there was most likely a place to eat in there, and you're like giving me like California.
Nah, you were
there's a
saying
place to eat
in
there.
California they're all open 24 hours. There's lots of
Was it
places
true?
in the ones here.
Was it true? Was it true? Are you
Okay.
walking inside Ameristar
No,
right now?
no. The waffling was on your part because you were too fucking lazy to go to the America Star site and look up the restaurants.
But was I right?
For what you know about the restaurants and casinos in California, yeah, you generalized when I was asking for specific information.
I mean,
That's the quick way to do things. You gotta assume and generalize.
It's fucking lazy. It takes
know.
fucking, you got one more click. You go to the restaurants. One fucking click. How hard is that? I don't know.
I don't need to do that. I'm too smart for that. I already, like I said, you gotta.
Too smart for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you heard yourself talk?
No, you're completely right. I was, but I was still right though.
oh my God! Somebody is. Did you get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, Brandon? Just
No,
I did.
Mr. Cranky Pants. Oh
No,
my God.
hamster.
Yo,
Hamster.
yo.
You don't fuck around with food when you're a fat.
Well, that's true. That's true. Especially when you're driving a truck, it's a little bit hard to just swing into a McDonald's. It's a little difficult. Yeah.
Why would you want to?
No, that's true. Yeah. Why would you? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't eaten McDonald's for probably, I don't know, it's probably been 8, 9 months now.
I don't
I
mind
lost
eating
about 20 pounds
a breakfast burrito.
and still feel fine.
I mean, you can. I mean, for the cost of a muffin and a hash brown, you can get a 18 eggs and a 5 pounds of potatoes, you know, for 2 or 3 breakfasts. And you got it right there. Done.
I'm getting a lot of fresh food out of the stores, deli, and what have you.
Okay, I see where you're at. There's a Love's truck stop right up the road there, shithead.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Let's see. What are we trying to find here? You want a breakfast buffet for a truck driver? All right.
Goddamn semi.
Go. So go.
Go ahead
Now,
and look and see what we have here.
breakfast.
Okay.
Good.
What kind of casino doesn't have a breakfast?
Well, I'm sure they have a breakfast. They just he's looking for the buffet, and it's just not there.
They don't have a buffet.
Oh, okay. Mr. Piggy.
You can't beat a good buffet. Ethan's a good buffet.
Breakfast buffets are good. I mean, it's
Brandon
really hard to fuck
wants
up
it
a breakfast buffet. You know, honestly.
Brandon wants to try
Yes, it
style
is.
breakfast.
Like, what kind of 24-hour casino does not have 24-hour food?
They have 24-hour food. They just don't have a breakfast buffet. I've talked to these guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to run in here for a minute.
Bitch corn.
Table.
Even though
Oh, you're
Brandon,
going in
if you
anyway,
gotta-
Brandon? Oh, all right.
If you got to cut me off, you got to cut me off. But I'll be right back.
I want to see some of this food porn.
living on shackle time.
Chicken fried steak.
Let's. Oh, I mean, you're in Kansas City, Brandon. I mean,
Chicken
I'm
fried
sure the
steak with extra
Ameristar is
gravy.
fine.
Kansas City.
But Kansas City has all kinds of food. It's a food town. There's lots of it.
Well, that's true. That's very
The
true.
problem is you have a friggin' semi, so it's a
I got
little.
food down
I
my
got to
bed.
tell you about the dream. Whenever you're ready, I'll tell you about the dream I had last night. You're gonna love this. But go ahead.
Oh, I'd love to hear it. Start with your dream.
I was driving.
Because everybody dreams the impossible dream.
I was
I
driving
wanna
an
hear
18
after
wheeler,
dream.
right?
You never did.
Okay, this is the weirdest thing. So I'm driving this truck, and I have to go from like, I don't know where it was. I had to go to Western Colorado for some reason,
Uh-huh.
and so I'm going along, and it's like I don't know if I ran out of gas or whatever the fuck. So I pulled a truck off the side of the road, right? And I thought, well, okay, I'll go and see if I can find gas, whatever. And so somehow I wound up in this apartment. I had to go up to the second. You know how your dreams are. It's like doesn't make any sense, right? So for some reason, I had to go up to the second floor of this apartment building. So I went up there and did whatever I had to do. Then I came back down, and it turns out I came down in someone else's apartment, and I don't know what the hell I was going on again.
Oh.
But there were these 2 old women in there, like in their 70s, probably 60s, 70s, probably a couple old lesbians, and
okay.
they want to, you know what I'm saying? yeah. And I'm like, what? Where in the hell? This happened in like maybe 15 minutes of sleep. I just kind of dozed off a little bit and came back awake, and it's like, what is this? So, and it was apparently so real to me that when I woke up, I said, okay, where the hell did I park the truck? Shit. I got to go get the truck. It's like, well, how am I going to get the truck? And then, of course, I woke up and realized that it was a dream.
That's happened to me a few times.
I guess those old ladies made an impression on me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dreams are crazy sometimes.
Mm.
Well, Hamster,
well,
I
this
saw
is-
a
Yeah.
lady on Instagram who had a sweatshirt that said, "My dry old pussy is better than a tranny's." And she had to have been 70.
It's got to be a Nazi, obviously. I mean, clearly.
The hell did I walk back into?
So, you know, and the sad thing is she's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that just reinforced to me why monk mode is really the way you need to go.
Did you see some of the stuff that I think it was Hammerhand posted to his community about the tomato juice and that shit? It's like, oh my god, you got to be kidding! Really?
Oh yeah, the frozen tomato juice.
Frozen
Yeah,
tomato juice. Oh my god. I guess you put it somewhere and I don't even want to think about it. It's disgusting. No, but don't worry. There's nothing mentally wrong with these people. They're perfectly sane.
Nothing mentally
Most sane
wrong
people would do the same thing, wouldn't they? God.
Nothing mentally wrong with these people.
That's some crazy shit. I was like, Hammer's got to be kidding, but no, he usually doesn't kid. He's usually pretty serious. I'm like, holy shit, what the hell is this? All right.
He'll make a joke or two, but yeah, he's generally pretty.
But I mean, taking a frozen, and obviously you got to put it somewhere. Well, where are you going to put it? There's really only one place.
as they call it, in your designer vajayjay.
Well, I mean, if they have one of those, yeah. But I mean, if you don't, if you're not fully done, there's really only one where. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Whoever was just talking, put your face up in that microphone a little bit, sir. Can't hear you.
Get up in there.
Sorry, I'm drunk.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Just
I find you way up in there.
So what's on the menu, Brandon? Is it brekkie?
Well, it's very brekkie. We have eggs your way, biscuits and gravy, create your own omelet, French toast, pancakes.
Fucking crave me some of that.
Sounds good.
Yep. The bigger breakfast.
Well, that's
and chicken
better.
fried steak.
All right.
Get you a steak omelet.
I'll take one of everything. Let's go.
Well, I think
Motherfucking, if it's good biscuits and gravy, serve me that shit up all day.
Oh, I could eat breakfast all the time.
I make a mean plate of biscuits and gravy.
If biscuits and gravy are good, yeah, I could eat. I could eat a lot of that. Now, unfortunately, the last time I had it, we were at me and my sister were at a Cracker Barrel in Florida somewhere. That gravy just wasn't good. I don't know if they had a bad day. Not sure. Bloody Mary. There you go.
Cracker Barrel.
Oh, Bloody Mary.
They don't know what a good plate of biscuit and gravy.
if you were gonna do that, why wouldn't you do this instead?
Yes, sir.
Why regular old tomato juice?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, extra spice in that.
Or just get a Virgin Mary. That works too. I love that tomato juice, the flavoring. It's good. But yeah, there's some place in Tennessee.
Virgin used to make
it's like that's all they do is biscuits and gravy and fried chicken and all that. I don't know what the name of the place is, but it's supposed to be really good.
You get a little more south, you're going to get a little more good cooking.
Yeah. Well, you go to like a hometown place, not a Cracker Barrel. You go to John's Diner or something in Knoxville. That's probably where you're going to get the pretty good stuff, I would guess.
Yep.
Like me and Brandon went to this the place the other Friday, a week ago. Just a barbecue place, just a one-off, and it was good. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was good. It was decent.
What's up, Doberman?
Besides my own biscuits and gravy and my best friend's mom's biscuits and gravy, now she uses the spicy sausage. And there's this little town. I live in Little Town, Indiana. Okay, and there's a town, Elwood, and they have this place called Friendly's.
Dude, I was just up in Indiana. You should have said something. I would have come and visited you.
You always say that.
Not the Friendly's that you think of. It's not the fast food joint.
I like Indiana.
Indiana's
I do
cool.
too.
As far as a restaurant goes, man.
I had one drop in South Indiana, then I was up in the Dells, and I really thought the Dells were beautiful.
Dude,
You mean Wisconsin Dells, right?
I definitely.
Oh, you're right. It was Wisconsin, not Indiana.
Yeah.
I'm a dumbass.
Wisconsin Dells are nice. Yeah, very pretty.
You're
That's where I
fucking
almost wrecked my truck and my motorcycle.
I thought you were talking about the dunes, looking dunes up there. That's a pretty cool place.
take it. You got a Beamer, right?
Vitamin C.
Come again? What'd you say?
You're
Yep, you're roboting, man.
Who? Me?
No,
Oh,
not you.
No,
the other
somebody-
guy that's
somebody.
talking.
yeah. Sorry.
No, I mean Indiana's. Yeah, it's all right. I like it. Wisconsin's good too. Yeah. Minnesota, you could have it. I don't want
Minnesota.
No.
Dude,
I mean, physically, the physical beauty of parts of the state is awesome. But the whole idea of Minnesota is just not for me, yeah.
yeah, don't you know
Too many
that's
socialists up there in the Minnesota.
in Minnesota?
Yeah, that's true, and they've had him for a long time.
They have since the Norwegians and Swedes came in somewhere in the 1800s. Yes. The mindset still exists.
Is it based on your locality, on how you think and your mindset, political thought?
Well, I can say from my experience, for example, the farmers, and I'm not putting farmers down in general because I think farmers are decent folks, but the ones in Minnesota are different. What they like to do, and maybe this is everywhere too, I don't know. What the farmers in Minnesota, at least in my experience when I was a kid a long time ago, they like to pretend they're dirt poor and barely freaking surviving when they got fucking wads of cash they pull out and pay for trucks and shit.
Oh,
It's
these
just- it's
farmers are
ridiculous.
rich as fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're rich as fuck. Yeah, exactly.
Well, they had to do that to fucking keep from getting robbed by the government.
Well, whatever the case may be, but they pretend that they're so poor, so they get these subsidies, and everybody thinks, oh, the poor farmers. It's not the poor farmers anymore, guys. This is 2023, not 100 years ago, not the Dust Bowl days. These farmers are, they're the well-oiled machine, right? They a lot of them are corporate, owned by the Bill Gateses and the
they
Ted
had to go-
Turners and all that kind of shit, Cargill and all these places.
They had to go corporate so they could get the
Okay.
insurance people on their side because they had a little scam running there where they bet on the crops they're going to have and then they claim losses. So it's very interesting
Oh, yeah.
to start in the business of. It's cool. It's kind of just a way to work the system.
I mean, my eyes were opened wide. You could say I took the farming red pill when shit hit the fan in 84, 85. A lot of farmers had lost their land and whatever.
That's right.
But I mean, I with my own two eyes, I'm looking at a guy plowing a 40-acre field with a 8-wheeled 4x4 Steiger Tiger tractor
Yes. That's how they
at the
claim
time,
losses.
which was about
Like dog.
$200,000-$300,000. It's like, what the fuck do you need that for?
They claim a loss, bro. It's part of
I
their
suppose,
expense.
yeah.
And then that's why they run around with all that cash and brand new trucks all the time because they're
Always
like
a
an
brand new
LLC,
pickup.
because they
Always.
don't own stuff. It's the farm.
Yeah, always a brand
Well-
new truck. Top of the
Yeah.
line. Always got to have that.
Yeah, so it's more losses. It's just expensive. It's their tax write-off,
They're tricks. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But it's because they're LLC kind of set up, so everything's
Of
owned
course,
by
yeah.
the farm.
Yeah, they're a corporation, so that it's just all part of that. I mean, it's the games that are allowed to be played. That's the way the laws are.
Oh, it's all about throughput, and in the late '70s and early '80s, the days of the Johnny Popper died, and they got these bigger, better tractors, which allowed them
Mhm.
to work several 100,000 acres. So
Yeah.
the economy of scale. The little guy just could not compete with that type of you know,
Cash
an
flow.
organization.
Yeah, it's cash flow business. Never
But I
mind
mean,
that.
but
it's
there
not
is some
cash,
insanity. Like
it's credit.
there,
It's credit.
when I was in Iowa, I was in that one state where they grow corn. Some idiot farmer was paying $15 or $50,000 an acre for cropland. It's like, are you out of your fucking mind?
Could have been 50 or 15, depending on the area. But yeah,
Yeah, it was up by where that lake is up in the
it's
north
about
central.
location mostly. You know, everything's about location.
But 50 grand for an acre?
Well,
I mean,
but if
real.
it's adjoining property, you know, it's worth a lot to a farmer if it's a continuous farmer's acres. You know what I mean?
But I mean, it's an acre for where you can plant corn.
I can
How much
see
could you possibly
15,
kick
but
off?
50? I don't. 50's too
I think it was
much.
50.
15.
I think it was 50.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it was 50.
It's
and so what's your bushels per acre? 200-300 bushels an acre, right?
Depends on what you're
what's that
growing
gonna
and if
get
you
you?
double
Like-
crop. But
It's
yeah.
a long-term plan, though. He's gaining value for the future.
Say
I
150,
understand-
150
I understand the
bushels an
concept.
acres for corn. Corn's about $7 a bushel.
Right. So there you go. So how much money are you going to kick off from that land?
Well,
Sound to
7
me like
times
they were
150.
speculating. You know, it's 10,000, 20,000 bucks. I mean, come on now, that's crazy.
Yeah, but you get that every fucking year.
That's right.
Mhm.
That's right. Your family gets it when you're dead.
Most likely they put it in like crop reserve or whatever. They still have that.
Right.
Yeah, pick.
Yeah, they just get paid for not doing anything with it. So
Yeah.
that's probably part of the idea there. But who
No,
knows?
last year they were paying them to fucking destroy crops they already had planted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean the some of the biggest. I mean, you know, we have the cheap food policy in this country, right? We want to grow a lot of food, so we don't have to. I get
You
it.
want to feed the world, man.
Yeah, but there's a lot of there's a lot of grift in there, man. There's a lot of
Absolutely.
Oh,
stuff.
huge amount of
That's
grift.
why everybody's still fucking starving to death and it's bullshit.
Exactly. We have all this food. I mean, I just read somewhere we have 3 billion pounds of cheese somewhere in this country.
It's
I mean, give it to
crazy.
the people who can use it. I mean, why is it just sitting there and let it rot?
Why don't
you
these
know?
other countries buy some of it?
Exactly.
know,
We'll give it to them
what's
for a
going on?
discount. Let them
Why
buy
they
it.
let the people starve, man? It's
Exactly.
fucking stupid.
I was
They don't
in
care about their
Carthage. I was in Carthage, Missouri last week, and they have this absolutely huge underground food storage place
Yeah.
for the government.
Yep.
I took 44,000 pounds of cheese from Wisconsin to this underground food storage place.
Mhm.
Nice. I watched a video on that, man. That was awesome.
And that was, it was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. This place is monstrous. You can drive a fucking semi down in these caves they've built.
Well, that's the dairy
Yeah.
subsidy and all that. Yeah. So,
And
government. I think they
who
have
knows how who knows how long it'll be there.
Yeah. I mean, you sell it at a discount. Sell it for cost, right?
I
Get
fucking
that food to
delivered
people who
it
can
for-
eat it.
Turn it over, man.
I mean, again, we're grunts here. Our government does fucking weird things. We know that.
Yeah. We don't see the big picture all the time, that's for sure.
That's
because we're
true.
not giving
That's
right into it. We don't understand scale when we're talking.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more going on that we don't know about. That's fair enough. We're ignorant in some ways of what the hell they're doing, but
That's why I hate it that they lie to us. The little bit of information they do give us is just fucking lies. So,
or misleading for sure.
well, it's a lie.
Yeah.
You're not,
Okay.
you're,
Yeah,
It's not the
I'll give you
truth.
that.
So, I mean, I'm not splitting hairs. Fucking liars. And they're trained to lie just like everybody else, except for me. Seems like everybody, they're all shady and shit. And I try to be open and honest with them. Oh, fuck you. That fucking guy's fucked up, Oh, yeah, I'm crazy one. Sure, dude. You guys go ahead with your little fucking bullshit games and it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean the sugar cartel as well is another thing. So, I mean, I get the overall concept. I think is good. We want to be able to feed ourselves and hopefully have excess and whatever. I think the execution is a little bit bad, but
Yeah, we need storage for future for sure. I mean, if
Right.
there's a, famine and what have you around the world.
Oh, inevitably
stop
there'll be
failing,
a
it'd be
famine
nice
of
to
some
be able
sort.
to have a little something, but
Right.
unfortunately, the only people who's going to get that little something is going to be the people on welfare. So they're food and everybody else can have to fend for themselves. Just the way it is.
Ooh.
You know, all you lemmings, come to the food bank, and just step right into the train. We'll take you right to the food bank. Take a shower before you go into the food bank. It's important you take a shower first so we don't contaminate all the food we have in storage. Okay, no, you guys just pack in that, just get some more people in that shower room. I've heard this story before. It's kind of like a drop the soap story from prison. Sorry, I was ranting.
No, rant away. Undead. One Fast Actor sent me a note saying that I unwrenched him. I certainly did not. What the hell's going on here? So I got to run that down here. I'll put myself on mute. I got to go figure that out because that's not true.
I hate
But
when
I do see some wrenches have been disappearing. But okay. Yep.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the hack. Well, I better go take my vitamins also. Brandon showed me all that food on the screen, drinking his orange juice, talking about vitamins. I ain't even had my multivitamin yet. Take a walk. Get to the stairs about 20 times a day. All right. My good puppy girl. All right. If anybody's still here, give me a 1 in the chat.
I'm still here.
Say it again.
Right.
Oh, it looks like he's got his food already. Huh? Son of a bitch. That was quick. No. If Dak is in here, Dak, you're still a wrench. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I'll take care of that.
Oh man, that's a nice looking breakfast. A full plate. My goodness. Douglas Edwards is oriented. Thank you, sirs.
I'm locked up. There we go. Now I'm not locked up anymore.
Oh.
Do.
Let's see.
It's a beautiful thing. We've got
52
bacon
degrees.
and eggs and sausage and taters and French toast with butter and syrup.
Mm.
And Hammy, I'd like you to know that I've stopped my diet because it wasn't fucking working. And this is sounding silly right now, looking at this huge breakfast, but I've decided to start a new type of diet where I just don't eat as fucking much. But this morning, I'm eating because I haven't had breakfast today and it's already 10 o'clock. So,
On a seafood
I
diet.
mean, the man's got to eat, bro. You know?
Seafood, gotta eat it. Yum.
That looks more like one of those steakhouses that Easy goes to. Really,
it's only $12.50 too, so it's a really good deal.
$12.50 for all that food?
Yeah,
Holy shit, that's a big breakfast, man. Wow.
that's
But
what it was
usually
called.
the
Even.
casinos have a little bit lower price on food to get people to come in, I think.
Yeah, I've
You,
noticed that too.
Are you a rambling, gambling man, Brandon? I've never got into gambling. I don't like it. It's just ridiculous.
I'm not a gambler, no.
No.
But I'm going to mute myself now so I don't gross you all out with my chewing.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll keep talking.
He's a ramble.
You know, I don't doubt that one bit.
What are you saying? I just.
Well, you know,
It
you have
pains
the
me.
gift of you have the gift of gab, hamster, and so do
Well, I mean-
quite a few of the other brothers.
Someone's got
Yum,
to keep
yum,
the
yum.
freaking show going while you're woofing down your chow there, bro. Don't be putting that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh. Hey, Grinch. Angler Results Oriented is here. Time for keyboards. Oh, well, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Guitar. Ah,
Guitar man.
Why is that so loud?
Wait,
Wait,
yeah, wait.
Brandon's eating his breakfast.
When he drives, he's not even reckless.
Breakfast in Kansas City.
Kansas City gave me the runs. Burning down to Chinatown.
Hey,
Gonna
come
whip my
on, man.
breakfast
Rap
down.
away. Do it, bro.
I don't know. Just flows out sometimes, brother.
Yeah, I understand. Did you mute yourself, Brandon? We can hear you woofing down that chow, bro. Mute it. Do it.
I thought I was muted.
We can hear you just putting that food in. Now, Brandon's in Kansas City. I believe that's where his relatives live. Are you going to take a day off and enjoy Easter with your family, or what are you doing? If I can ask.
Well, I spent the week with my family already because that's.
Oh, they're already tired of you. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. I took some time off and was here for my mom's birthday.
I was wondering where you were. Hate to admit it, I kind of miss these streams, to be honest with you. It's fun. There you go. Good eating music there.
Oh, yeah, the piano bar. That's what you need. Like you're sitting in a piano bar. Music. Let the music flow down with you. It's good for the belly. Vitamins and minerals. Turns out a jelly. It's in your large intestine. And then it gets arrested. a long way to go. Oh, down the butthole. In the morning. People know. Saturday, don't you know? Jazzy with the bros. Going out tonight, going and run with your Don't be mad, don't be angry. Have the woman. If you roll down your big old hole, yeah. Good down.
There, is that helping the digestion at all?
Oh, you know it does.
Oh yeah, Jazzy Saturday. That's right. We have fun here. What the hell? Oh, he's having a big old 7-Up there, some water. Yeah,
Not just water. Water.
I like water.
I do too.
Except that stuff we got over in East St. Louis. That's got
Rusty
got radiation in it.
Rivers. Welcome, brother.
Rusty is in the building. All right. My name is Rusty. Women shouldn't trust me. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Rusty, my name's Rusty. Women shouldn't trust me because I got a dusty old package of Eskimo goo in my pants or something like that.
Hey, baby, why don't you come on to my ship? Some people call it my tugboat.
Ooh. Ooh. That's terrible. How could you?
You gotta think of some way to harass him to get him in this chat.
Why?
He's all riled up
Yeah, I mean,
laughing.
his target is so bright you could see it from 10 miles away. I mean, it's just.
Oh.
Play some Conway Twitty, says JR. Conway Twitty. Conway Twitty. I can't find the country button on this keyboard, but I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm sure it's there somewhere. Rusty and Trusty with the women's. Yeah. What are you doing,
song.
Captain Critter? The Krabby, whatever.
Crotch critter.
Yes. Thank you. I'm a critter, man. That's it. Where the hell's Frankie? This is his prime time. Why is he not here?
Ugh. Can't you just work with what you got, bro? Oh, yeah. There you go.
I'll do the Black Keys just for Rusty. Ready?
Oh, that's the bottom half. Blackies. Can you say blackies without being racist?
I hope so because that's most of the jazz musicians. They like those the Black Keys. Yeah. They're not. How do you say it without being?
I know. I love everybody, but I just hate piano players. They're just racist.
mean the B flat. It's.
I mean, they call us whitey. Okay, they say, hey, whitey. So I get to call blackie. It's not really a slur. It's kind of just a descriptor, isn't it?
Oh, whoops! I missed that.
Don't judge a man by the color of his skin. Just judge him nonetheless. Black keys matter. JR, you're a bastard.
Yeah, I mean the Black Keys are well. If you play piano, the Black Keys are the oddballs.
Oh, dude, why you gotta go there? You are racist. Oh, right. Sorry.
Okay, the little keys that are above the big keys. There, is that better?
Don't be talking about the little keys like that.
Oh, that's also an ist somehow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Trade everything now.
We got to
Yeah,
come up with some sea shanty for Captain Rusty. I don't know what the hell we're gonna rum ration or something.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What
Yeah,
shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? By in the morning, send him to Mississippi to live a life of slumlordery.
That sounds like a G chord, Drench. It's probably a G chord.
Transportainer. Transportainers. Rusty transportainer. That's interesting. That might be a good one.
Yeah, that's more of a guitar song there, Brandon. Yeah. What do you do with a drunken sailor? You send him out in the Gulf to get some
Well,
shrimp.
if it's a true sea shanty, you gotta use the squeeze box.
Sure, yeah, you got to have that.
Mama's got a squeeze box.
Daddy never sleeps at night.
Right on. Cause you won't ride on.
Now, I worked with a woman in Wadio who actually is an accomplished freaking accordion player.
Nice.
Yeah, she's like Norwegian or something like that, Finland
Really?
or somewhere, and she's all like, "Let's do the polka." Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good instrument. I mean, it's.
So did
I
you
like that
polka
instrument.
her squeeze box?
I tried, but it didn't work out.
What do you do with a drunken hamster? What do you do with a drunken hamster? What do you do with a drunken hamster early in the morning?
Oh boy. Yeah. He's feeding the beard. He's putting in snacks for later. Rusty Rivers, fork and furball, always talking shite and jumping up and down on his keys with his free feet.
That's why he's got to run on the black keys, because otherwise he trips.
That's right. They're small enough for my feet.
Every time he hits a white key, he's up to his chest in black keys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a racist keyboard. That's what it is. Hey, Rivers, I'm not just giving you shit. Brandon's giving you shit, too. Everybody's giving you shit because we like giving you shit because you're a good shit. You know what I mean?
On the good ship, Rusty Rivers.
On the... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Brown. What is it? What river? There's like a river that turns real brown. With, just like mud and sediment. That'd be like a rusty river.
Got to ease on down the rusty, like the big rusty river or something. I don't know.
He's on down. He's on round. Let's see. What is a? He's on down. He's on down.
He's on down the road. Yeah, the rusty. I got me a 65-foot boat, which is 60 feet too big.
And ivory them.
There you go. Oh, God.
Keyboards are racist to me. Happy days are here again. All right. It's rusty rivers as opposed to muddy waters. Oh yeah, muddy waters. That's the other guy.
rolling down the Rusty River. That's a good one to play.
Rolling
Down Rusty Rivers.
Oh yeah, we could call it the Rusty because that's what they call the rivers, like the Iroquois River, the Mississippi. So he'd be the Rusty.
Didn't they name a Rusty Trombone after Rusty Rivers? I think. That's saying. Give the guy a reach around, for God's sake. No, it's a sex joke. Apparently a rusty trombone. Well, you can imagine that.
Oh, I did, and that's your fault.
No, well, Brandon's trying to eat. We probably shouldn't bring that up, but
well, yeah. That will bring up.
Well, since you mentioned the rusty trombone, I had to bring in the expert. Welcome, Captain Minnow.
Captain Minnow.
Captain Minnow, welcome, sir.
Hello, Skipper.
Ahoy.
They call him Rusty, faster than lightning.
Man, Eton Johns, I want to play guitar. You play?
Oh, God.
Man, Eton Johns.
No. Oh,
play what you play. Before you play. Hurry now, you do now. You do now.
Ask and ye shall receive. The prankster shows up.
Oh, it's Captain Midnight. My bad.
Man, it could be prankster. I couldn't tell.
It might be Frank, but for now he's Captain Midnight.
Captain Midnight. Captain Midnight at the Oasis.
You know now.
Rusty Rivers in his trombone. It is funny.
Eton Johns, play or you play before. I was waiting.
Elton John. Eaton
John.
Eaton John.
It's for the mother of the beer, the beer eating.
Yeah.
Happy.
Where's Tim Elgato? We need him here.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Your mom. God bless. Happy birthday
To you.
I was listening to it. Because Brandon's eating. I'm just listening and I'm thinking, we could make that really sound good. There would be at least three of us with Raw as well.
Rusty trombone virtuoso.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday for Mum. Yeah.
Whose birthday is it?
Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah. Brandon's mum, I think, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday.
Birthday to Mum.
Of course, tomorrow we have the rebirthday of Jesus Christ, but sure, it works for both.
Oh, yeah. Always trying to upstage people. What's up with that?
I know. It's just that Jesus guy. What are you worried about?
That's so tomorrow.
Yeah. If anyone's going to upstage anyone, it's going to be God. It's going to be God in the flesh. How all the brothers? I've been watching you guys for what, hour and a half now? Watching all these comments, trying not to say anything.
You were lurking, were you? You lurker.
I'm a lurking.
Could you?
Dang, you ninja.
I was ninja watching. I'll give all the brothers.
I'm a ninja watcher.
How come the rusty trombone isn't calling in though? Really? What's he doing? He's too busy on his dinghy.
Well, it's Angler's backstage.
Oh no! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Angler's backstage. If I cruise out for a bit, and I'll learn, I don't know, give us some songs. Oh, you and Raw were going well. It was cool. But if I jump out, you could get Angler and Rusty in.
I mean, I played some jazz and shit for his. Brandon's digestion is important to me. You know, trying to get that jazz going for him.
Down any more Chinese restaurants? We got.
I understand. You know, we got to be safe, people. Right.
I saw that Sergeant Grinch made a reference. He said, "What is it? Music is very good for the digestion." And then he said, "Tuco," and we all know who Tuco is from. Was it The Good, Bad, and the Ugly? Tuco.
Oh yeah, Tuco. Right. Yes.
And this is,
I remember
very
that.
good for digestion, the Blondini. Blondini, you son of a. I loved it. But
I've been
I'm gonna
watching some
put-
of those shorts with Clint Eastwood. Fucking classic stuff.
Oh,
Love those
yes.
movies. It's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Hey, Rusty's in here, guys. Angler, jump back in Angler. He's in the background too, so I might just pop out for a bit and learn a song.
Well, we
How's that,
got two
brothers?
more people here, but yeah, if you want to, but come
I'll-
back, Frank. We miss
I'll
you,
come
baby.
back. I'll be watching, and I'll give all the boys their symbols in the back.
Man,
But
thanks
first,
for
tell us
coming,
what
Frank.
you're having to drink this evening.
Well, I have to tell you, I've been sick for the last 2 days. Pretty
Oh
sick.
no, you got
Throwing
the
up a lot.
COVID or what? What'd you get?
Some sort of stomach bug, James. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so I've got my pot here, but I am still drinking. I'm having a gin, a
All right.
a brandy, and just some white wine with
Mhm.
Rusty. And now you got to wait. I'm going to leave now, but before I leave, oh, is that he renamed me? I don't know who it is. That's Hemi, and that's you. So obviously Rusty's not in the
Everybody's rusty today.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit! Look at you. Yeah. I'll go and grab the boys, and I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, go grab your boys for a while. Stroke it gently.
Love you all.
Mhm.
I'll be watching. No, I'll
Oh,
jump
God,
out.
I hope not.
Thanks, Frank. Love you, man. Good job.
Agape's back. Agape's
Don't be a
back.
stranger, man. Don't be a
No,
stranger.
no, I'll be here. I'll be right here.
All
And
right.
help. Okay. Take care, guys. I'll be right back. Love you all. Okay.
Rusty Trombone. Thank you, Rusty Trombone. All right.
We were all Bingus. Now we're all rusty. Wow.
Yeah. Rusty Rodent.
Rusty like my old lady's crotch.
Rusty Butt Cracker. Rusty Old Car. And I'm Rusty Root Wrecker.
Mr. Hemi says nothing. He's too busy. Canadian Cold still got him up there, eh?
Yeah, we won't call him Mike.
Rusty Wells.
I'm busy teaching my son how to weld.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
Nice.
Good positive
Well,
use of your time, sir. Good for you.
Sounds like a hot time.
Hot times in the city.
You get out those old rods.
Welding rod.
We're wire welding.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
What size rod?
Hot
do you-
child in
How
the
old's
city.
your
Who
kid?
said
I'm
that?
I'm all about that welding, sir. You got my brain going.
Yes, sir. Yeah, when I was learning how to weld back in the old days when the dinosaurs still existed and shit, they said make a half moon movement, and then somebody said to me, "Fuck the half moon, just make a circle. It's the same thing." I said, "Oh, okay."
Fucking velociraptors.
Yeah, Father Fish is in the building. Rusty Fish is here.
Rusty.
Hello, Rusty. Father Rusty. Not
Rusty
the real
fish.
Rusty. Where the fuck is Rusty? Why isn't he calling in? This is really making me mad. We're giving him so much shit, and he's not even here. It seems
still
icky to
angry.
me.
Rule of Brandon's show is you can't talk about people if they're not here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
he's always looking for
It's my
somebody.
brother Henry right there.
Yeah, teach your boy and your girl if you have girls. Teach them how to weld, man. There's money in that shit.
I picked the girls up this afternoon, so
Good. Show them how to do it. You can make a lot of money doing welding, man. That's real work. That's real producing things. You know?
You can make 6 figures a year.
Hell yeah, you can.
Yep.
And it's a rewarding thing. The thing I like about my job is you actually eventually, Brandon, get to see something. It's like, I helped make that. That's cool. You know? Except for some of these girls, they want to go for, well, I have a great way to do spreadsheets, and I know everything about Microsoft Word. Well, how about welding something? That's more interesting to me, anyway. But I'm just evil.
Hey,
I
shark
know.
cages. I got information on if you're welding something. We welded a lot of stairs, temporary access rungs into great big hoppers.
ice.
They say that the first man down should be the welder. The guy who welds them on and tests them out for everybody else. Then you get them checked.
Now, the wire weld has a little motor or something that pushes the wire out. Is that what happens? I can hear something.
Yeah, it feeds the wire to certain
Feed the
speed,
wire. Yep.
and then it
Yeah,
certain-
it's a wire spool that gets fed and
Make-
shielded with inert gas.
No.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Rusty, you
Rusty?
need to come on.
Oh, that Rusty. Okay, yeah.
That sounds like a MIG welder. And I also think I heard James say something about somebody spreading their ass cheeks.
I didn't say that.
You were correct about the MIG welder, though.
I didn't say anything about ass cheeks. There's no ass cheeks here.
Okay, no ass cheeks.
As soon as Rusty Rivers gets here, we can talk about his ass cheeks. It'll be fun.
Okay. Did you go home?
Well, he's got his fenders flopping.
Oh, he's trying to get off his John boat. It's a little unstable out there in the Gulf.
It's not a boat.
Gee.
Well, he's dropping some ballast off.
Motherfucker's good.
He's drinking the ballast, is what he's doing, and he
No,
thinks
no,
it's going to
but
make a difference.
Yeah.
Look at all you balances.
Come on, Rusty, get off that canoe and get in this.
Dude, oh my God, you're really getting pissed.
Oh, he's going to be hot when he gets here. We know
He's
that.
just gonna start yelling as soon as he gets on here. You understand that, don't you?
Now, I don't know if you guys know Mr. Elite. You know Mr. Elite? I don't know what the hell he's calling himself nowadays.
Mr. Elite.
Mr. Elite was
Miss Elite. I don't know Mr. Elite.
Yeah, Mr. Elite, I think, came before Mrs. I think Mrs. Elite has been
We'll
kind
clean
of,
that up when you get
follow
in
him
another
around a
time,
little bit.
maybe.
But his job
Actually, I'll leave
was
it tomorrow, so I
to
can
be a
grind it.
high-level inspector
So
of
what's that?
pipelines and shit, stuff like that. For
So do
wells.
some grind.
But a pain in the fucking ass.
I'm sorry, what?
She's been nothing but a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh, Mrs. Elite. Yeah, I don't know who that person is. I just
Yeah.
there's not enough
She-
time in the day to worry about people. But, sorry, but Mr. Elite, we got together and hung out a little bit. Good guy, good man.
Well, I wish that, Miss Elite would get back and get to know him a little bit. She has become nothing but, my goodness,
What's a my goodness?
every damn video I make, she shows up.
Yeah, I don't know
And-
who this person is. Yeah.
Rusty's got
No,
a virus
she's a. Remember that stream I did with SCE Hamster?
Probably, yeah.
And we had that person calling in, and she was pretending to be Hammerhand and Undead Chronic.
Oh,
And, JT Miles and somebody else.
Was that her?
Yeah.
jeez. Yeah, okay, I
Oh
remember
my
that.
Yeah,
goodness.
she has a hard on for SCE.
Well, I mean, who doesn't really?
Well,
Who
not that
doesn't?
way. She doesn't like him. Our hard ons for SCE are a completely different story.
The Master Wrench, yes.
Yes.
I think she has a hard on for a lot of us.
I personally don't pay her any in mind at all.
Till now.
I could give two fucks what that woman thinks.
I never heard of her and don't care.
Oh, she's
So.
fucking nuts.
Has been
Yep.
our discussion lately. Don't let him
But-
come in here.
Seems
don't
like
need
a
it.
normal
No.
thing for women, so I just
No, women have absolutely no place in the manosphere.
Nope.
got no clue.
Oh, they think they do.
Yeah, that's the
Who
problem.
gives a fuck what they think?
No.
Think
Who
As
about
I
it,
cares?
feel about it.
brilliantly
Wrong.
orated last night on a video. That's how they get in and infiltrate and break shit. That's what they
Yeah,
do.
little foxes.
Yep.
Little foxes.
Oh, and speaking of your video last night, Hamster, thanks for the shout out twice.
Of course, sir. Yeah, at least twice. Yeah, it was at least two, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, I got the rerun.
Got your mug right there on the old screen, bro.
Goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was tracking, in real time the watchers, and when I got you on there, sorry, and it dropped like a lot,
Yeah, it does that.
but I kept going and I powered through it.
You're the man.
I am the fucking man.
Everybody says you're a rusty rodent, but You're the man.
Oh, geez. At least I'm not a Rusty Rivers trombone. You know, there's
Shit,
that.
my ass.
And Frank, if you're still watching, you bastard, you didn't even stay on long enough to talk to me. I'm
I know,
fucking
right?
heartbroken, you little
That's
Kiwi.
disrespect, bro. That's a
Wow.
violation.
Fuck. I'll talk to Hamster. Oh, because Hamster gives me fucking chills down my spine. Ugh. His voice is so divine. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it's yes. It just drives me crazy.
Christ. Okay.
I mean, I gotta, certainly understand, if someone were gay, they'd want me because I'm just that kind of guy.
You are.
You know,
I've met you in
I
person.
am. Oh yeah, you could see why gay people would like me because
Great.
I'm one of
Now you
those
guys
bears,
know
man.
you-
I'm a
to
bear,
gay
dude.
shit. I don't even know what to do with that.
Shocking.
I'm not even a hairy bear though, but I can understand the appeal. I'm not saying I would go there. I'm just saying I get it. Sure.
Thankfully, you're not a hairy bear.
No, I'm not a hairy bear.
Nobody wants you gayfully.
Nobody wants me at all. I'm a loser. Oh my god.
Oh, am I holding up the show? I could leave. We need room. Put him in here.
Oh hell no, man. It's fun.
See, this guy's getting disturbed.
Well, we start talking about gay shit. What do you mean? We're not talking gay stuff.
No homo. No homo. Remember, no homo, guys. Oh.
No homo.
All right, we got to. No, there's no homo here.
Well, as Frank
I mean,
would
if you're gay,
say,
that's
full
fine.
homo.
We're just not in the. Oh god.
Frank,
yeah, I heard
Frank
that.
would say full
Now
homo.
everybody's getting disturbed.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
It's freaking me out.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Well,
getting disturbed.
I mean, Frank. What are you gonna do?
Sexist, and now you guys are homophobic.
Look, we're MGTOWs. We're not fucking gay.
Oh, no homo, right?
I'm not gay. No, I'm not.
I'm happy sometimes.
I am very happy occasionally. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
see, what can we
me
do?
too. Yeah, gay can mean two different things, but
I hate loving everybody. This sucks.
oh,
I want to be an S2. I just don't know how.
I understand.
I put up the fat hoo-ha blow dryer thing as my avatar.
All right. Fat
Perfect.
hoo-ha blow dryer. Let's see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh Christ!
How dare you put so
I don't know if you
many-
guys remember that, but we're doing
we
some
can
shit, and
find
this
them.
commercial came up, and there's like, you can lose fat like this, and they have a blow dryer shooting blow drying stuff on the hooer. Yeah,
Frank's
Yes.
offended.
there you go.
That looks
That's
like
all
it
you got to
worked.
do.
I hope you know Frank's offended.
Just what are you talking about?
Oh, he's in the he's just going on about. He's just so offended about everything. He won't come on here and talk because he's afraid he's going to take up too much room, and he's just complaining about everything.
Oh, what are
You
the
guys said something about
you,
homo.
brother?
He's just
Uh-oh.
chat.
Frankie is on a rant. Here we go.
He's just saying, oh, Frankie,
Frankie, what are you doing?
center,
What are you
brother, center. Find your peace, man.
center? Okay, well, let's listen to Frankie. Let's hear what Frankie's got to say.
Frankie coming in? All right. All right.
Well, is that crickets? Oh, sweet. So pretty.
Well, let me read off Frank's chats for you before we start.
Okay.
I see 5 gosh darn Rusties in there. How dare you?
Oh,
Brandon Trueblood, how long is your big man? Well, you should know already. Oh dear, this is beyond the pale. Rhubarb.
Rhubarb.
And Frankie says, I'm only gay on days of the week that rhyme with gay.
Oh, son.
Sun gay, Mung gay, Tues gay. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
But apart from that, oh gosh, hee hee. With that, hee hee, hamster.
What
Wait.
the hell?
A goddamn minute there.
Is this in
gay.
the chat?
Hey,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
this is
It's
hee
Frank
hee,
Grant.
JR. Lol, hee hee, ha ha. I cannot help, or I cannot help me, please.
Oh, I
It's a
see it.
bird. Rusty, try one more time. Reboot, brother. Oh, that's outlaw. Blah, blah, blah.
What the hell is going on up in the stamp joint?
Rusty Rivers. What's
Rusty
up,
Seaman
brother?
Hamster,
Thank
or
you,
Seaman
God.
Fountain.
I only got one thing to say.
Please.
Fuck
Goody.
you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you.
Well, we're glad you only have one thing to say, Rusty. That's
We've
good.
been expecting
My
you.
man, Rusty. Hell yeah. Okay.
We've been expecting you for a long time, my friend.
I had to shut my damn phone off and then reboot my phone. I guess the problem was on my end. So I kept trying to hit the fucking StreamYard link. It wouldn't load up. But anyway, it seems to be working
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, well, then,
I had to do the same thing.
yeah. And now the world can hear you screaming into your phone. It's wonderful. Love you, Rusty.
I told you he was going to come in here
Well,
and play. And
well,
I knew it.
I taught the boy the most important lesson of welding.
Yeah.
The grinder and paint will make the welder you ain't.
Perfect. Yeah, you got to grind that shit off of there, man. Make it shiny.
Yeah, I'm in the
Best
structure.
part about welding is getting complete penetration.
Oh, brother, you know that.
Don't get Rusty too
yeah.
excited here. He might
Yeah.
just blow his semen all over the place. Who knows?
But you know, actually,
Here we
that's
go.
one of the few subjects that I actually can talk about. I know a thing or
You
two
know
about
about
welding.
blowing semen? Let's
you
hear
I
it.
know about
Figure two
welding.
about blowing semen all over the place.
Rusty, hail, brother. Welding's a good trade, man. I make a lot of money over my career with welding. All kinds of welding. I weld everything.
I
bro.
actually participated in national competitions for welding against some of the top moon shuttle and submarine welders in the world.
No
Dude,
kidding.
That's
How bad you
Yeah.
lose?
accomplishment, bro.
I came in third.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
Hey.
not bad.
There's three people.
Getting there is an awesome thing, bro.
How many were in the competition? 3?
Well, the competition starts off state by state, and whoever wins the state then goes up against the national guys. So it
I mean, are you making
yeah. So
shit
they
up at
they
this
kind of
point,
whittle
Rusty?
it down.
There's a competition for welding. Come on, really?
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called
seriously.
Vic. It's called
Yeah.
Vic. It's
But-
called
There's
VICA.
also a competition for machinists.
Yes.
I was involved in the state. I placed fourth. My goddamn best friend placed in front of me in third.
Hey, you know,
Yeah,
go for it, Rusty.
Yes, Rusty. Yes.
I'm sorry, True Blood. No, I won the competition for the state of Mississippi, and the guys that wound up beating all of us were from Norfolk, Virginia.
Yeah. Isn't that where the Navy has a big base up there?
But they probably had a
Correct.
good school, didn't they?
They must have been
But
trained by the
that
government.
that competition included everything from MIG welding, which is what Hemi's doing now, to flux core welding, to 7018 stick, 6011 stick. It also included blueprint reading, plasma torch cutting, propane and oxygen welding torch cutting, and then finally
welding.
stainless steel, heliarc, and aluminum.
did you do some brazing?
No
too?
titanium, though.
But did you do some sub-arc?
You can do that, but that wasn't part of the competition.
Did you do it underwater or anything, or was it all just dry?
You know,
I have done
my
underwater
dad-
welding.
Nice, bro. Nice. I never did do that. I watched you guys set up for it at the power plant.
I've heard that's a very dangerous thing to do. Yeah.
It is. And do you know where a lot of it takes place? It doesn't take place out in the ocean. It takes place in giant holes that are on the land in all of our states where they're doing like 3G pipe welding and pipe cutting under the water in the fucking mud, and you can't hardly even see.
Nice. Wow. Yeah. I like it.
I mean, they weld up ships mostly in like dry dock and stuff, right? They bring them in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get fucking put down into a hole. We got a big one here. It's called Ingalls Shipbuilding, and that's where I did a lot of my training. After I won, the Ingalls took me in. I wasn't even an employee. You know, I was still in my early 20s, and all of their guys. Yeah, all the guys trained me for 12 hours a day for like 6 weeks straight.
Now, I mean, the underwater welding is probably more like the pipelines and stuff, I would guess.
Yeah.
Like oil.
Yeah. Well, there's also platforms. Like, for example, here in the Gulf, you go out, you know, anywhere between 15 to 30 miles, and we have nothing but oil platforms. And a lot of times the guys got to go down and work on those platforms, you know?
Sure, yeah. Like what was that? What was the one that blew up and spilled all the oil? They had to go down and weld it or do something to shut that thing off, right?
I can't remember it.
Yeah, a few years ago.
Yeah, my brother had a couple of guys. There was one guy that one of his friends died on that. My brother is a certified welding inspector. He makes just under 200 grand a year, but you got to be willing to go wherever the fucking work is.
You remember those those guys that went to Iraq and Kuwait during Gulf War I? They had to seal up those fucking wells. That was crazy. Remember that?
Yeah. Now my brother does not have to leave the country, but his job, he has a 40-foot RV that pulls his own custom 4x4 golf cart, and that's what he uses on the job. He hardly ever gets off his ass out of that golf cart, you know. But that's about it. He's got a great job, and he's a fantastic welder.
But I mean, you know, welding is kind of dirty work, really.
Absolutely.
So no wonder there are few women in it. Just saying.
It's hot. It's hard work.
Yeah.
You gotta hold shit. You gotta pull shit. You gotta hammer shit. You gotta chisel shit. You gotta grind shit. It's pretty intense.
These bitches speaking of
Smoke gas,
goddamn trade.
and all kinds of chemicals that you're breathing and working with, and dust and shit.
Hey, Rusty.
I remember coming across. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, have you ever welded anything on your own boat? You ever done that?
Yes. As a matter of fact, right now I am in the process of I am custom making what's called a buggy top. It's solid aluminum, and it actually caps off my tuna tower.
Your tuna tower. Okay.
What the fuck is that tuna tower?
Wait a second. Are you motherfuckers laughing at my damn tuna tower?
Dude, that's gonna go viral. Tuna tower.
Tuna tower.
For all eternity.
No, I mean, really, what we're
is a
talking about
tuna
is
tower?
Brandon just nuked an entire casino in Kansas City.
That's part of the equation.
Fucking
Yeah.
fire's gonna start up here soon.
Did I hear the toilet flush twice?
Yes, you did.
I think you just blew everybody's fucking mind.
There's number 3, bitch.
How much input
That's right.
equates to how big the tuna tower is. Oh, goddamn.
Now, how the hell do you weld
tower?
aluminum there, Rusty?
That little-
Help me out. What
little
do you
man
do
in
with
the boat
aluminum?
guy.
You gotta explain this to us.
Do it.
Well,
Do it
first of
now.
all, it's all about fabrication, and you're working with aluminum tubes. And I have like my pipe benders. I use it to manually bend the tubes, and then you got to use Heliarc to actually throw the bead down for the aluminum and build it all together. And I'm going to have to use the shipyard's crane once I'm done building it in place. I can put it on my 20-foot trailer when I'm done with it, take it to the shipyard, and then have the crane lift it up and bring it all the way up there, because it's about 30 feet up in the air where I got to go with it. And then once it's up there, I'm not welding it into place. I am bolting it into place, because I got to have the option of taking the motherfucker off, because there are certain places in the U.S., like, for example, the Great Loop and the Intercoastal Waterways, that my damn ship is too tall and I have to take it off.
Could we get a picture of this tuna tower, Rusty? Yeah, can you do that?
James, if you go to Facebook and look up Rusty Rivers, I'm sure you'll find the ship.
Oh, goody.
Hey, I found a picture of his tuna tower.
Rusty's more like tuna helper, man. That's what he's talking about.
I'll get me a
I found it.
I'll be all right.
There's a picture of the tuna tower right here.
But I'm also just being a smart ass.
Okay. Wow. That's impressive.
Here it is. There's a picture of Rusty's tuna tower.
I'm sure there's about to be a Shades joke in here somewhere.
That
is a picture of a goddamn dog.
What the hell? Jesus.
All right, and,
hey,
and
look, I'm
I
proud
also
of my
found
tuna tower.
I'd be proud of a tuna tower that size too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she wore a goddamn dog.
She wore a welded necklace.
I mean,
hey, Raw, I found a picture of you too.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
hold on.
God. Here we go.
What an ass.
He
always calls me that.
Bowling alley.
All right.
Yo quiero Bear.
There ain't no one in there, Brandon. What the fuck?
Well, it's Saturday morning, but I was wondering.
You think gamblers?
Why do women? Well, no, I was just wondering, why do women who are supposedly happy and having a good time have their mouths open?
They want some sausage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they eat on camera. That's why they eat on camera all the time. They want to say they got nothing else to put in there.
You know, look at it. You know, they all got their freaking mouths open. Oh.
Can you insert your pee-pee here, please?
Come on, give me the business, guys.
I see there are a couple of men here in the chat, so maybe I'll drop out so these other guys can come in.
What? I thought
MGTOW Outlaws here and Rusty Scalawag, and I'll drop out. I'll come back later. All right, guys.
See you later, bro.
Oh, no.
Hey, who the fuck is Rusty Scallywag?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, are you getting fucking you getting that shit too?
Well, I know that damn PJ Camel ripped off my name. She created that fucking Rusty Cage account.
Oh, that's
Rock.
That's fucking Miss Elite, man.
Hang on. Hey, Raw, I'll bring you back a little later.
Sir, yes, sir. You guys have a good
I
day.
see John's in the chat.
Hey, you want me to dip?
Wait, so you can only have 6 people?
Yeah, I'm on. I canceled my.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
I mean,
I can drop out.
Yeah, I mean, if if Lance wants to come on, I'll leave. It don't matter.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh, I hear John.
Rusty Scallywag. What's up, boys?
Yeah, who the hell is Rusty Scallywag?
I don't know. Who is that?
Is that a?
It's crazy.
John?
That
Brandon,
better not be fucking Riggs.
Oh my god.
Rusty can't see his screen, I take it.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Well, let's see the comments.
Oh, you're good, man. Hey, my name is Rusty Scallywag back here. It doesn't show up in the chat though.
Rusty Scallywag.
I couldn't think of anything else. Everyone had taken all the
shit.
good
Okay,
names.
I see. God damn it.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking with me hard this morning.
Brandon, I thought we agreed not to eat Mexican without each other.
Not to be too many.
Well, John, you're here, so and they're closed. So I'm just sitting outside of the Mexican place.
Nice.
So now I have big moon pie cake cheeks. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, they're rusty moon pie cheeks.
Oh.
Hey, True Blood, you almost fucked me up again last night on Chronic stream. I was trying to get in, and Chronic's like, I don't know who this fucking Captain Critter Crunch is, and I'm like, fuck, it's me.
I'll tell you what. One of the best people that we have up in here is fucking this guy right here, Rusty Rivers.
I don't see a Rusty Rivers.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, me either.
Are you talking about Rusty Seaman?
He's got to be talking about Rusty Seaman.
I don't want to talk about Rusty Seaman.
Oh God!
What?
Oh.
It's
Jesus Christ! I got to talk about Rusty Seaman. I'm in a much worse place than I thought I was.
Hemi, how you been, man?
Yes, Hemi.
I mean, Rusty's old car. How have you been?
Rusty's old car.
Keeping in there.
Excellent. Brando, you got any plans today, man? You just enjoying yourself?
Oh.
Okay.
You know,
good.
I believe that if Rusty Hemi came down my way to I think he would win.
You guys go ahead.
I think he would win. He would dust my ass.
Well, you brothers missed a good stream last night.
Was it your stream?
Yeah. No,
I was there for a little bit.
Was you?
Yeah, I was there for a little bit.
I must have not seen it in the chat. Not paying
Were
attention.
you in that? Were you drinking that Alabama Shine?
Oh, probably.
Okay, Outlaw, I apologize. I apologize.
Oh, right,
I had plans on making it to your stream, but I had a certain group of guys that decided to pull me in for talking. You know what I mean? And by the time we got done, your stream was over with.
Yeah.
We fucked you up, huh?
Yeah, it's all good, brothers. It's no big deal.
But Outlaw.
Yes, sir.
I listened to you. I listened to everything yesterday. And, yeah. Spot on, bro.
Yeah, I like your streams, Outlaw. You're doing a good job, man.
I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, man.
They're just saying that to get closer to your butt. Don't believe it.
Fuck you, Brandon.
Oh my God.
Well, trying to make us gay, are you?
Oh. Frank's already trying to fondle it, so.
Well, Frank will do stuff like that. You can't trust him.
Oh yeah, no, guys, it's okay if you didn't come. I'm not upset. I'm just saying, I should have actually planned it a lot better because I should have put it on Discord and all that other stuff. But yeah, I was kind of in a rush to get back and get on because I had to go do a bunch of running around yesterday.
Yeah, I missed James' stream yesterday, and I barely caught the last quarter of John's. It just seemed to be a pretty freaking crazy day yesterday. I did do the full Chronic stream last night. It's kind of was a prep for what's going to happen tonight.
Mm.
Well, I don't know. I doubt Bullets will show up.
I don't think Kush would show up, but Bullet seems like he might.
Maybe.
Well, we've been given instructions. Yeah, we've been given instructions by SCE, and I talked with Chronic last night about further instructions. And the general rule is hands off if any of them, if that crew comes in. We're not to zap them at all.
Right, that's wrench wise. But if you just want to talk smack with the boys, let her all loose.
It's full on. Yeah, and I hope all you guys are there tonight if they do show up.
Yeah. Now, I was tipped off he streamed last night, which, I mean, you know, I don't watch his content, so, but, you know, he had some few choice words to say again, so, you know.
Yeah, I don't watch his content either. It's not productive.
It really isn't, man. Like, I've tried a couple of times, but it's not entertaining. He's super mad at, like, his whole stream consists of shitting on other people. And I sat there one night and watched the whole one. And I'm like, damn, you just talked about like 11 people and I didn't hear shit. Not to talk shit.
Well, it took me a long time, but I finally decoded Bullets. Every single time he says the phrase red pill rage, just close your eyes and substitute the word Hammerhand. The man is ultra jealous of Hammerhand. So when he says red pill rage, that's who he's talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that whole crowd, every time they say red pill rage, they're just using that as a debating device to make anybody's opinion who they disagree with, mean nothing, because they're just saying, oh, you're just too angry, you're fucking not logical, blah, blah, blah. You don't, whatever you say doesn't mean shit. You know, and I got one thing to say to that. Fuck you guys. Fuck you.
Exactly, Brandon. Exactly. And I could agree with our brother right here. I agree with that 100%.
Rusty's fishing pole. Your name sounds familiar, man. Who are you? How would I know you?
I am Angler.
Hey, who the hell is Coach Butthole? Is that damn pooping while standing? Who the hell is that in the chat?
It is. Angler, it's nice to see you, man. Well, it's nice to see you here.
You too, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, that's pooping while standing.
So, John, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
How did you get so good looking?
Oh, man. Oh, Brandon, you lay it on too thick, baby. You lay it on so thick.
Are we
I don't
getting
know.
fucking gay now?
Listen, if you saw me when I had hair, I was something else, boys. I mean, now I'm just all body and meat, but before I was a true package. Pause.
I don't know, man. You know, without the hair, it's just, you know, almost too much.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. I get that a lot, but you know.
Well, the ultimate Chad, if we could put together an ultimate Chad, it would be True Blood's beard, James Von Maxwell's voice.
Oh yeah.
My good looks and John's fucking height.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I'm taller than John.
Ape's beard is better than True Blood.
Shit, man, now my feelings are hurt.
Yeah, but Brandon,
and I'm taller than John, so yeah.
maybe an inch. Maybe.
Oh man.
We'll throw in Angler's fishing skills because because Angler does have some fishing skills. Although John does too, but he ain't been catching fucking shit lately.
That's
Oh, and Coach says you can't make a real man without his butthole.
Oh man.
So either way, we're gonna kick somebody's ass.
We gotta throw in Outlaw's ass cheeks. I forgot.
Yep, and Shathus's cock.
Oh Jesus!
So, what would this Build-A-Bear man look like? Because I can't really picture this.
Jesus Christ, what are we into?
That would be something to see, though. Oh,
well,
JR's got his beer goggles on.
Uh-oh.
You know what I think?
What's that?
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. That Rusty Seaman guy just disappeared. I just don't know what happened.
Well, you know, sometimes semen will do that. It swims off.
Oh, man.
Well, boys, I got to go eat something, but I just wanted to jump on and say how nice it was to see all of you. I just got back to the house, and I'm going to eat and poop, and then I'll get to work doing some stuff. But thank you guys so much.
Well, thank you, John.
It's my pleasure, man. You guys bring somebody else up here, but thank you for at least letting me say hello. I didn't have anything special or, I don't want to pull y'all's stream down with my boringness this morning.
Well, you're special.
Hey, don't tell anyone. You'll ruin my reputation, sir.
Okay. I'll cancel
All right.
the short bus then.
That's exactly right. We'll see you, boys.
See you later, man.
All right, man. Take care.
Oh. Kind of hard to
Hey.
wake up. Yeah.
Frank, you rusty trombone playing piece of shit. Get your ass back in here.
See, now I'm making fun of people.
Frank's in chat. He can hear me.
Frank, put your hand down. Don't touch that. Touch the button on your screen.
We know you can type with one hand, Frank.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Frank. I love Frank.
Don't make me change
Frank,
the picture, Frank.
You got an easy piece of ass in here. He already loves you.
Oh my God.
He's heard my shit.
Don't make me change the picture, Frank. I'm gonna do it.
You won't even need the free candy.
I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change the picture, Frank.
Well, you don't. I'm about to end this and listen to mine himself.
Come on, Frank. Quit choking your chicken and log in, says Mr. Hamster.
Hamster does nothing but spit truth all day long.
Oh no, Hamster will never do you wrong.
Mr. Hamster, come on back
Yo,
in the chat, please.
Megatron.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What are we trying to drag him on, or what are we doing here?
Giving him shit.
Frank
will either come on or he won't come on. We all know this.
Don't
you know, kiwis are birds, and even though he can't fly, he's still flighty.
yeah. Don't come on here for me, man. Come on here, and you're gonna make me change the pictures. What's gonna happen, Frank? I'm gonna have to do it.
Don't be a pussy about it. Change it. Show him what the consequences are.
We all know that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
We all know Frank's good people.
What do you think of that, Frank? You like that? You can't spank it to that, can you?
God damn.
And Mr. Hamster says, hamster is an asshole. That's all I have to say.
Well, I don't.
Well, hamster, you are what you eat.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna. Yeah.
And it wasn't turned off? Turn it off and then flip the bunch off, bud. Put your dishes in here.
Rusty trombone virtuoso.
That's Francis.
Rusty trombone.
Oh no! What you were setting it up, you big boy.
Well, Frank, I took mercy on you. I knew you wanted somebody to look at.
Brandon, you don't know I'm an ass man. I mean, you got to ask the boys, ask Outlaw about it. I'm an ass man.
Well, this
Dude, I'm
woman's
an
got
ass man
fucking.
too. I don't give a
This
shit
woman's
about
got-
tits.
This
I give a
woman's
shit about
got
that booty.
this woman's got fucking 12 ass cracks.
Oh god.
Oh, she's got 12 ass cracks.
Oh yeah, every fucking fold of skin there can be used like an ass crack,
Oh my
and
god.
probably smells
Well-
about the same.
What's the ass look like?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh,
is
please,
this
Angler.
a smackable ass? I mean, something you could fucking, be slamming.
Oh, please, Angler. Stop.
Oh. Rusty butt cracker just makes it worse.
Yeah, it does. Rusty. Rusty.
Do that. How do you do that? No way.
Oh, Megatron.
No one's fighting. I don't think anyone's
Well,
fighting.
I think the only thing we got to be talking about is
Oh my god.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
yes.
Oh, Bingus.
What's up, brother?
Dude, here, let me see. I don't know if this is working right.
Yeah.
Oh no, loud and clear, bro.
And Big Bertha took off.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Rusty
Oh.
Moonpipe.
All right. Who? We got Hemi here. Rusty Cabin Boy.
How about that one?
No,
Dingus?
no.
Oh,
Kevin's
look.
What about that?
It must have been Angler took off because he was. I don't know.
I know it.
No,
Boom.
I'm
About that.
still here. I'm still here.
Angler's doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can hear me loud and clear, guys?
Yeah.
All right, Frank.
Just Hemi.
Yeah. Hemi's here, brother. I think Brandon took off Angler. I think it was Brandon, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Frankie, you could hear me pretty good, or?
Yeah, I got you, Bingus, loud and clear, brother. Yeah.
Shit. Fucking, dude, I don't know what's going on with my Discord.
Or, gentlemen, should I give you the value meal and give you 2 for 1?
2 for 1.
There you go.
I reckon that's up to you.
Oh man. Yeah, so when you address him, you got to call him the rusty old car.
What's the old car? Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, he's a grumpy old car.
Him, he's
I'm welding.
Oh.
Oh.
Brandon's gone.
We're busy.
I think Brandon's gone back to the toilet for the fourth time. The fourth time.
You love those Hooter chicks, Outlaw.
Yeah.
It's always a Hooters chick.
Yeah, but I'd never wife one up or marry one, so.
Yeah. So what the fuck are you gonna do, huh?
Just saw a comment. It's all right. It is right.
Coach Butthole, I want to know about the panel's experience with gay incest. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, I've seen gay people before, but I've never interacted with them.
You have?
Outlaw, shut the fuck up.
I don't go near them for my own sanity.
Well, thank God for you.
Uncles, dads, brothers, tell me about it.
Oh, we don't be talking about uncles and dads.
Coach Butthole said.
We're just going to go on a shoot mission if you keep on talking about that.
Well, let's see, Coach Butthole. There is people here that are incest, but they're far and few between.
Look at this tree. It's got a vagina.
Oh no, that's a
oh
horse.
Shit! Here he is.
It's a
There he
horse's
is.
vagina. It's a horse's vagina. Never I saw
I
one.
need that tree. Coach Butthole, I fuck my uncle. Oh, God. Chrome Dome, what's that about Sweet Home Alabama? Yeah, well, I mean, guys, it's a sweet home if you navigate around all of these fags and you gotta see the good people. I mean,
Let's make up a song about Outlaw.
Here we go.
No.
Shall we make up a song about Outlaw?
No.
Sing a song about the Southland.
Yeah. We just talking
Carry me
about
home to
fags.
get fucked by my kin. I tried to get out of there, but I wasn't fast enough.
Oh.
My uncle run me down again.
No.
Some people say it's a sin. Sweet home Alabama.
You better get your eyes off my sister, Frank. That's my sister right there. I called dibs on marrying my sister.
Jesus God Almighty!
Hey, why'd the guy from Alabama kill his bride when he found out she was a virgin? Well, by God, if she wasn't good enough for their family, she sure ain't good enough for mine.
There ain't none of y'all getting my sister. You better get your eyeball off of my sister. That's my girlfriend.
You guys know Dave Chappelle, eh? You know that skit. What's his name? You know the guy?
Yeah.
Clayton Bigsby. You've seen that skit, eh? You've all seen that skit.
Oh, the black Ku
the
Klux
black-
Klan guy?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh man.
Yes,
You better.
I've seen him.
You better get your eyeballs off my sister's ass, Frank. I can see you over there looking at her.
Clayton
Oh,
Bigsby.
With my
Frank.
good eye, son. I can see you looking at my
Frank.
sister.
Frank, you've been made.
I cocked my eyeball to the side because I got that wall eyes. You know what I mean? I cock it to the
Coach-
side, and I can
Coach
see y'all
Ball
looking
said
at her. You got
said
better
I
teeth
fucked
than
my
me,
uncle.
boy.
Outlaw, you know well and good and true, God's honest truth that I proposed fair and square to your sister. So now,
You're not getting first dibs on her, son. I cocked my
belong to me
eyeball
now.
to the right. I got that one eye, that good one eye, and I'm blind in my other eye. I see you looking over at my sister, man. I got my 12 gauge for somebody.
I'm a run. I'm a run. I'm a run. I'm a running.
I'm hearing somebody up in here, talking the way they ought to be talking.
Oh, look at that handsome devil on Rusty Buttcracker's screen.
Oh, I hear MGTOW Outlaw right there.
Yes, sir. Look at that badass.
Who is that?
I don't know.
It's a female. It's like,
No.
That's
It's-
right, hamster. Go ahead.
It's this
Hamster?
guy that I've tried to get talking.
Hamster likes gumdrops, you say? I bet you Hamster
Dude.
likes the black licorice gumdrops the best.
Jujubes.
I got a gum full of fucking Yum Joys. But I hear a guy on here that is well, go and continue piss.
I hear a welding machine somewhere.
I burn metal.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's my boy MGTOW
Himmy.
Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the two nice perky bums there.
Oh, I gave you
Oh,
the
Frank, how are you?
Good, brother. Good. I'm Rusty Trombone Virtue, apparently.
Well, don't sticking that up my ass.
I wouldn't never do that, ever.
Yeah, check that out.
It's-
Look at that
it's
value
Outlaw
mill.
right there. Hey,
Buy
Outlaw.
one,
how
get
you
one
doing?
free. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Left and right. Get a good value meal. Buy one, get
Slap,
one
slap.
free. Yeah. Now the girl on the right, if the full photo was in this picture, she's actually the hotter one of the two. So, but the one on the left seems to have the fatter butt. So,
And shorter. Looks a bit shorter, bro.
I wouldn't believe either one of them.
I'm a tall. I like tall chicks, but yeah, that's Rusty Mush.
Who is this?
Mushmouth.
Mushmouth. Rusty Mushmouth. Hang on. We'll find out in a second. Oh, that's Mocky Alex.
Welcome to the stream.
It's Moki.
Yeah, I thought that.
Moki Alex. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Monkey Alex. Flush mouth. Hey, Alex.
Yeah, what's up, man?
How you doing this fine Saturday afternoon, sir?
Pretty good. Hey, you want to hear what day is it?
Go ahead.
It's Philip H. Ludi day he died from cancer.
Mm.
You know him, huh?
Who died? Say it again.
Philip H. Ludi.
Philip H. Ludi?
Who's that? Who's that?
I don't know who that is. Who is that, Alex?
Oh, he the guy that make a Ludi submachine gun.
Oh,
Oh,
a gunsmith.
the automatic Freedom Seed dispenser creator. I got you.
Yeah, he died. He died this day from cancer.
Mm.
And we're all died of cancer, aren't we?
No, I hope to die of a heart attack on a downstroke with a fucking 18-year-old redhead.
Mm. Nice.
Ooh.
I like that.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
since-
heart disease is the way to go. If you're
Since you're a
gonna
monk.
bite the big one, well, I'll be masturbating. But
Did you just say you're gonna fight my mating?
Oh man, I'd like to go out. I'd like to go out with a pair of twins, like you see here.
My boy.
I think Bingus might be backstage. We've got a lot of
Bingus is in here. Can't you see him, Frank?
Well,
Bingus is in. He's on the
I see
panel.
Bingus, I see Frank. I see everybody.
Well, I see Angler.
If you look at the Rusty Cabin Boy,
Oh yeah,
you
he's
see the
backstage.
Rusty Cabin Boy.
Yep, that's him. Yep.
Oh, he was in here.
Yeah, I
Well-
heard him. He was having problems, technical problems.
Well, Raw.
Oh,
Now, correct me if I'm
hold
wrong.
Hold
but
on. Hold on. God damn it.
hey, this ain't your
Whoa.
fucking stream. Don't cuss at people like that. You're not in charge.
Wow.
Karen. Jesus.
My
Okay.
God.
I'm changing your name. You're now Rusty Karen.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to be a Karen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, just FYI, Indy's in here. Haven't seen Indy for a donkey in a bit.
He
So
come
he's
on
down.
panel last night.
Oh, I wasn't here. Oh, Rusty's asking. Oh no, Rusty just technical problems with his phone. And then so Outlaw, Bingus, and Rusty, you all have this is quoting from Rusty. Redneck stupid phones.
Yeah, you got that right, Rusty. My phone is very dumb.
Maybe it's odd.
It's one of the hardest. It's a stupid phone because it glitches out all the time. And we're still gonna have a live stream where running over.
I never have a Chinese phone then.
And Raw, that's with 2 R's because he was extra Karen ish.
Uh-oh.
Hey, well, I've just got a quick question that it's all right. How many Brandons can you have on one panel? Can you have up to 9 or
I don't know. I thought it was 5, but I was wrong when I just added Rusty added Rusty Cabin Boy back.
we got 7 then, brother?
Yeah.
So I'll put the link down, but I don't mind going backstage and listening to you guys. But how long are you driving, Brandon? Like,
Well, you see, that's the thing. My pickup, even though I had to get the trailer today, my pickup is not until Monday.
oh, shit.
So they had me stop my vacation so I could come and fucking park.
Hurry up
Doesn't
and
make
wait.
any s- Yeah.
Raw had a question a while ago about why. Let me see where I go back up and see what he said. Why everybody after redheads? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Aren't redheads some of the best women in bed? Like something
Fuck
to do.
no.
No.
It depends on the redhead. I've had really, really fucking good fucking redheads, and pillow princess redheads.
Yeah. They're supposed to be like fire crotches or something. I can't remember how it went.
What the deal is they're supposed to have, since they have thinner skin, so their nerve endings are closer, and that's supposed to be what it is, according to Hamster.
Oh. But yeah, Raw, I liked him. I've liked him ever since I was a kid. I mean, I'm part Irish, so.
The very first porno movie I ever saw had a redhead with fucking absolutely fucking white skin.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
And JR says for me not to ignore his comments or he's going to shoot me in the giblets.
Oh my goodness. So JR says emotional damage 80%.
I would never ignore anybody in this chat.
Emotional damage.
Damage. Here we go.
Yeah, Indy was telling one of you guys that all the cool kids hang out in Discord at night.
The really cool kids fall asleep on Discord at night.
Oh.
Have you guys ever met with a Mexican?
Yeah, I've fucked a few Mexicans.
They're crazy, ain't they, huh?
Yeah, I thought they were pretty nice.
They're nice, but they're crazy when you really mess with them.
I didn't really mess with them. I just, met them at a party and
You messed with their insides, yeah.
and one of them I saw for, I was thinking about dating her for a while, and she was a really good fucking cook. But about 2 weeks after I met her, I found out she had a kid.
Oh, really?
Oh.
She wasn't up front. Brandon, she wasn't up front with you. Like, she didn't tell you in advance?
No,
Did she tell you she was a virgin?
No. But this was, I was about, 25 or so. It was before I even got in the Navy. It was the summer before I went in the Navy. I was living down in Tucson.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I found out why she was such a good cook. She had a family to cook for. Oh!
Of course, yeah. Us Mexicans very family oriented, or like we got family, so though we can disappoint them.
Yeah.
Hee outlaw giblet sounds like something that comes in a can with gravy.
JR's going to get your giblets, bro.
Giblets.
Outlaw.
Giblets. That sounds like what Hamster would have is giblets. Little hamster giblets.
Giblets are best when they're in the woman's thighs.
Oh.
Oh, disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting.
Like, don't you get throat cancer then?
Breakfast tacos. That sounds good.
I think Rusty's got a hankering for a couple of chicken McNuggets.
Oh.
McNuggets. Two of them.
Man, I have not had chicken McNuggets in over 25 fucking years.
Oh,
Rusty is looking for some used chewing gum inside of some pantyhose.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, but hold on a second. This is serious. What kind of pantyhose are we talking about?
I'd have to say Walmart fucking nylons.
Oh no! Now, if we're talking Victoria's Secret and above, that's a different story.
Oh man.
I figure I better come up here, being that of course, I am the second most expert with redheads in the entire manosphere, second only to James.
Well, I don't know, Rusty, what brand Hooters chicks wear, but whatever it is, it makes their legs look awesome, shiny and.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I-
actually, the color of that is called nude, Outlaw. That's the color of those pantyhose. Yeah, I know a thing or two about pantyhose.
I know that those fucking silk stockings make really great ways to fucking tie your girlfriend's hands to the bedpost.
Uh-oh.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah, I'm
Sure, that's
old school.
kinky.
Yeah, I'm old school, guys. I like my women wearing pantyhose, and I don't know. I'm just
Oh.
not up with this new school stuff.
Hey, Outlaw, you did a presentation on this, didn't you? You were talking about back in the day when they used to wear dresses. Did you not do that one?
Yeah,
And they would
yeah.
always wear pants. Yeah, you did that, eh? At church
Yeah,
and stuff
that's a
like that.
long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, there used
Hey,
to be a
Outlaw, are
time-
you
Go
Outlaw?
ahead,
Are you
brother.
referring to like pantyhose with garter belts and the whole 9 yards?
More like what you would have seen with Linda Carter and Daisy Duke and
Yeah.
yeah. I'm old school, man. I like my
Yeah.
60s, 70s, and 80s chicks.
I know exactly where you're coming from, brother. I'm right there with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Wonder
Daisy
Woman.
Duke.
Oh, here comes
Daisy
Brandon
Duke
back
was-
again. Oh, look, he's getting us all riled up again.
Daisy Duke
Yeah.
was like mostly the reason I watched that show, but that was a car.
Catherine Bach.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Just the good old boys. We can sing it, Rusty.
Nah, you guys sing that all the time.
Yeah. But yeah, there used to be a time when women actually wore those, and for some reason or another, they went away from it. So now you see them just leggings and I don't know, business pantsuits and all that.
Women have gotten lazy because they just fucking don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I realized they get brainwashed too by the system.
Yep.
Yeah, as a victim. Yeah.
Oh.
I've gotten. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, hell, even the Playboy bunnies are nice to look at. For last night's Easter stream, I was trying to find one going along with the Easter bunny theme and all that, but I couldn't find a good ass pic for people to look at.
You know what the problem is that you got to be really fucking careful about today is that the woman's picture that you're choosing for your stream or your thumbnail or whatever the fuck, it may be a man.
No.
No, Rusty's got a
It's
point.
a trap.
Oh,
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Hammer did something, and it was a
Just some good old boys.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
me.
Some of them wearing a dress.
Uh-oh.
You never
that's
can
interesting,
tell when you got a piston or a well. It's a fucking mess.
Let me
That's
see.
my femboys, huh? That's
You know
those
that
are
they're
femboys.
gay. 7 ways. Oh, go ahead.
Now, if you guys, I better not. That's somebody's full face. I better not do that. I was gonna say if you like the ass pic, you can switch to the front. Andy said now bloomers are sexy AF. Yeah.
Wait a second. Is he saying boomers?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I don't know how Indy is. I know he's not a young man. He's
No,
up there
Indy-
with us.
Indy's into bloomers, not bloomers. You know, like the old petticoats.
Oh,
and
the
shit.
petticoats.
Well,
Well, you know what? That's funny. You guys should bring that up because that I am a member of the Sons of the Confederacy, and we do reenactments all the time down here in South. We travel from Mobile, Alabama, to Biloxi, Mississippi, to Natchez, and to Vicksburg, and we do these reenactments. And the women dress up in the original petticoats, and they wear all the stuff that goes with it. And I'm telling you something right now, that is some fucking sexy shit.
Oh, yeah.
I've always wanted to be a part of one of those reenactments, like see what all that's about, because people say it's pretty fun.
It is fun.
Now, when you shoot the gun, are you just shooting blanks, or like is it just?
You know he's shooting blanks.
Oh, no.
Well, hold on a second. During the actual reenactment,
Rusty, he's insulting you, Rusty.
yeah, during the actual reenactment, we are not allowed to have any mini balls with us, and that's what it's called. That's what you pack it. We're shooting 58 caliber Springfields. Okay.
Yeah.
These things changed the entire outlook on war. You could take a man's fucking arm off at 200 yards with one of these 58 calibers. Okay. Deadly serious. But afterwards, we have real shooting contests, and we are packing real mini balls.
Nice.
But my question is, you got 50 BMG, you got 500 nitro.
Alex, you into some fucking high-tech weapon shit. You know that?
Yes.
That's a different war.
Oh no, what's that? I would. If I had to, I would. If I had to, I would. Drunk enough, I would. What's that? Remember?
There you go. That's a 12 pack right there.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah. Well, tell you what.
Badonka-dunk.
Holy shit, that's a fucking pog.
Hemi. Rusty Hemi. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Just a man. Big tail monk, almost. Not quite.
Well,
she gave me $5,000. $5,000. Yeah, I would for $5,000 if she gave it to me.
You know,
hey, it don't matter. She's still better than every fucking transformer who ever lived.
That's right.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Sorry, Outlaw.
Well, I mean, Frank, like I said, brother, you know, look at them, but don't wife them up. Don't marry them. I mean,
oh no, never.
You know, I'd use the window shop method, right?
Oh, yeah.
For display only.
Yep. One and done, brother. One and done.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to purchase what I see. I don't have the money for it in the first place. So
Recreational use only.
exactly. Yeah.
Like you can always send them to Mexico for James Neeson. I know what's gonna happen in Mexico, but I'm just saying that I go.
Smokey, you just want us to send him to Mexico because you don't want to buy fucking the regular meat for fucking what is that? Bacalao, or what do you call that? Fucking the pig's cheek.
Chicharron?
What are you talking about, Brandon?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It starts with. I want to say I'm stumped on the name right now. I want to say Barracuda, but it ain't fucking Barracuda. But I messed it up that way one time.
Hog's feet.
Talking about fucking Chisora?
No, I'm talking about the cheeks of a fucking pig. The fucking face cheeks of a pig.
Chinchilla or something.
It starts with it's got a Spanish name and it starts with a B.
Monkey.
Barbacoa.
Barbacoa?
That's it, barbacoa.
Barbacoa.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you just want us to send them down there so you got cheap meat for barbacoa.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah. Someone's changed their profile pic. I'm not saying who.
Don't
Ain't
look
saying
at
who.
it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
These names.
Ain't looking at. I told your sister. Oh, look at that.
Man,
I didn't look at
no.
anything. I didn't see anything. Didn't see a dang thing.
I was trying to.
Outlaw
There we go.
Computer Kid.
There we go. Let's make it look. No, didn't. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
It's pantyhose there. Pantyhose. Rusty.
No,
you got pantyhose.
trying to get the cheeks in the shot, but I couldn't. Yeah. Well, you get the idea anyway.
Yeah, no.
Damn, how do y'all change the fucking avatar pictures?
Oh.
Maybe
Well,
Teddy.
Grandpa, it's like this.
Oh.
You go in and you hit edit avatar.
And
yeah, look around.
Yeah, but how do you do that while you're on the live stream?
Yeah. StreamYards.
Are you on a laptop, Rusty, or are you on your phone?
I'm on my damn redneck stupid phone.
Oh. I don't
You tap
think you
the
can on
bottom. Yeah, you can. You tap the bottom where it says you're in the show. You tap your name where it says Rusty Seaman. And then it'll say
Is
edit
that what my
audio
fucking name
avatar.
says?
That's what I'm saying.
My fucking name says Russell Seaman? You motherfuckers! Fuck all you!
Good one, Fingers. Good one, Fingers.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna say if you're on a laptop, it's easy. Like you can just click on where you're live and choose photos to upload or whatever.
Well, I'm still learning. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a nice booty.
Well, Rusty, when you do it on your phone, as you're coming into the StreamYards, you know that little shot it has where you can like check your camera and your microphone.
Oh yeah.
If you kill your camera there, it's gonna say edit avatar, and you click on that and put in a picture that you want to have on there.
That's good stuff, right
I gotta
there.
work out how to do this. Maybe.
But I haven't heard a peep out of the Rusty Cabin Boy. Bingus!
Yeah, no, yeah. What's up, man? You hear me?
Are you sad that we changed over to Rusty instead of everybody being Bingus?
Oh no. Everyone's got everyone else's name before. There's been hasn't there been other people like where the whole chat was just
Oh man.
someone else?
Well, we've all been Frank before.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know what the hell you guys were talking about, and Hemi was going, "Yeah, Frank again." And I thought, "What the heck's going on here? What Twilight Zone did I? I was late to the party." Yeah, that was many years ago, back in the 90s, early 90s. Yeah, whole bunch of islanders and people here, and yeah, all my friends. I'll change it back to a blank one now. I'm on the far left there. I was a little bit bigger then, but you can see it's all a good family.
Crikey.
Yeah. That was not my family. Well, it's kind of my extended family, but not apart from anything like that. It's just there we go.
Yes.
There. Oh no, that's Rusty's. I can hear Outlaw's birds are chipping away.
No, that's not mine this time.
Not mine, dude, man. It's Bingus.
No, you'll hear crows if anything.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Like, do you have a murder? a murder of them?
Yeah, something. Look at
What emoji say?
Yeah, the finger say he got close, and I say, do you see a murder of them?
Oh, so vicious.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for us to all get JR to come on one day.
Mm.
Yeah, come on, brother. The thing here, brother. That's it.
Rusty old car is a good one. Brandon.
Oh man. Yup.
Rusty old Dutch.
And I got the rusty moon pies.
Hey, you know why my parents named me Rusty?
What's that?
That's because when I was born, I had red hair.
Nice.
Oh, your hair's quite dark now, Rusty. It's like a sword.
Yeah, it turned dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Out of gas.
Uh-oh.
Who? Who's out of gas? Oh.
Welder's out of gas.
Oh man.
Hey, man.
Oh man.
Bottle's empty.
What, out of gas? You mean that way? Oh, right. Okay. Outlaw, you having a
Actually,
couple of
out of
Sorry.
gas is a prison term. Yep, you used to hear all the time, "You out of gas, cracker."
No.
Oh, right.
Oh man.
No. That's Hemi. That'll be Hemi.
Yep.
No, that.
Hemi Master Chefing. He's Master Chef. So, Rusty, yeah, JR's he's gonna bide his time, bro. He'll be on at some stage. Not tonight. Oh, Mr. Frost has entered the room. Okay, he says we're calling up bullets. Yeah, well, okay. Here's the link, brothers. If anyone wants to talk.
Frost is here.
Yeah, Frost is here, brother.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I know him is cooking. He always makes me hungry when he cooks, but I've been throwing up for 2 days, so stuff it all. I'm not throwing up tonight.
Oh man.
It's all good. It's all good. We're alive. We're alive, brothers. Yeah, I'm already subbed to that one, but I'll just in case I check. Yeah, we got that one, Frost, brother. Back up. I'm already subbed to that, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, Bullets just started going off on me, man, at the end of his stream on the last stream he did.
Okay.
I was like, all I said, I was just kind of like, chill out, bro. And then he was like, don't fucking tell me to fucking chill out, you fucking. And I was like, what the fuck is he coming at me like that for? I was like, what the fuck did I say wrong? I just said chill the fuck out, man.
Bingus, you want me to tell you what you said?
Yeah, I know. I said something about about Hammerhand. I was like, man, like, you know, I mean, I didn't mean it in like a certain way, but I brought up Hammerhand and he lost his shit. Kinda.
No, you still got it wrong. Bullets lost his shit when you typed in the sentence, "Bullets, you have pissed off the top guys in MGTOW."
Yeah, okay.
And that's when
Oh.
Bullets fucking went off.
Well, I didn't mean like top guy. I mean, I did, but the fucking, I mean, they're the pinnacle of fucking MGTOW, no?
Well, when
Like,
you have
they're
damn
not- it's not
Hammerhand,
like-
Chronic, One Fast Dak and Mr. Pliskin and SCE coming into your chat, jumping your shit, I would say, yeah, you basically pissed off the top guys in MGTOW.
He kind of fucking did. Well, he didn't piss him off. He just was like, you know, I don't know if he pissed him off, but he was saying some shit, and then he got pissed off at me, and I was like, what? And then he just completely lost it. I pulled the last string, and
when he zapped Mr. Pliskin, when Mr. Pliskin came in, and Mr. Pliskin, although he was stern, he was still respectful, he was still professional, and he just simply questioned Bullets. What the hell are you doing wrenching a motherfucking trans person? And then he got zapped. And you see, I was at band practice. I missed the entire fucking stream. I came at the last minute. I didn't even realize that Bullets had fucking wrenched up the fucking Mandy. I come in right about the same time that Pliskin got damn zapped by Bullets. And I start going off on Bullets like, what are you doing? You're traumatizing me. I have never seen Mr. Pliskin timed out anywhere for any reason.
No, never. You said that, Rusty. Yeah, you said that.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I, Rusty? I mean,
no.
I don't.
Actually, Bingus, to be honest with you, sir, I am quite surprised that you had the balls to stand up against Bullets. What you said was spot on, and when you said it, that motherfucker went completely off. That's when he fucking started saying Vincent MGTOW died from red pill faggotry. That's when he started saying Hammerhand and Chronic and the rest of us are responsible for the uptick in men's suicide.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
He deleted some of my. Hey, Frost, brother, how are you, brother? Welcome.
Good. Just chilling for a bit. Figured I'd jump on. So, do you guys think that Bullets will show up to Chronic stream? I think he'll pussy out. What do you think, Rusty?
I don't know.
To be honest with you, Frost, I'm counting on him being there. Because you see, Bullets has got a fucking ego the size of the state that he lives in. He hates Hammerhand. He's jealous of Hammerhand. He's jealous of Chronic. His ego has overridden his fucking asshole, and he can't fucking cash the checks that his mouth is currently writing.
I don't know how he's got an ego that big with such a little channel, and he lives at home in a trailer park with his parents. It's like,
well, let me tie this in for you. One of the main reasons is because way back when, Bullets and Hammerhand basically started off at the same level. Okay, I mean this Bullets has been around for a while. Okay, he's not a newbie. Okay, Bullets was involved in a lot of things. In fact, me and Bullets had an online relationship when this fucking MRA stuff got started. Okay, he knew me by a different name then. Okay, he's been around for a while, but you see, he has remained stagnant while all these other guys have progressed in their influence over the MGTOW philosophy and the manosphere in general. He is fucking jealous as shit, and he won't let it go.
Yeah, dude, it's so obvious that he's jealous because, all right, so I'm sure him and Hammer like you said, they started around the same time. They were probably equal in subs for a minute, and then Hammer took off. He skyrocketed, and then fucking, TFM took off, Chronic took off, and he's jealous. But it's like, bro, your message is trash. If your message was good, people would listen to you. So either rethink your message, don't be such a dick, or just go do something else. Like, he's probably the most hated dude I've seen around here, and I see why. The dude's a complete asshole.
Well, he also wrenched TaylorMade Man.
Well, yeah,
correct.
And he's an idiot, and he's an angry idiot.
Yeah, dude, I was one of the first people to give him shit when he wrenched Taylor, because Taylor was using pictures of Vention on his deathbed to like piss everybody off. And it's like, it's one thing to troll, but that's pure evil. As much as I love to fuck with people and troll, I would never do something like that. Even if I hated the person, I would not do it, because the guy, you know, he's on his deathbed. There's something you don't fucking do. And Bullets gave him a wrench, and it's like, bro, are you retarded? And then fucking wrenching and platforming Transformers, and then people tell him, hey, that's not a good idea, and then he freaks out, bans Mr. Pliskin, and it's like, all right, you're too far gone, dude.
You know, he accused me of being a fucking communist, and I was in the fucking military that brought down the Soviet Union. Fuck that piece of shit. I knew Bullets was gonna fucking self-destruct. You know, there's just no way a piece of shit like that fucking survives. And that's why he's been on here forever and nobody fucking likes him.
No.
Except for JR.
He has on average like 6 people in his chat. And even though my channel is like a little, like round 200 sub channel, I at least have 20 to 30 people when I stream, especially if it's like a Friday night. So, and also my channels keep getting deleted because I'm an asshole. So,
Frost, I know him. You're a big boy among many big boys in here. Hemi's a big boy. There are a lot of everyone's a big boy. You know, big guys in here. And
Frankie, you know you're not that big.
Well, it depends what you're asking for. Depends what you're asking for, big boy.
All right, Frank is still my favorite Kiwi. So.
But seriously, what is this thing about mentoring? I'd never heard of it. I've been here since my son was born in 2008. I know that some bad people are watching, especially people who don't like some of us, especially those girls, some of those. Well,
he says he's mentoring to make himself sound like some type of authority figure.
A guru. It's a guru.
He's the only thing he's doing is chasing fucking clout. He ain't got no fucking clout. He just fucking says that shit about himself.
This is one thing he will mentor you on. He will teach you how to get all the pussy you want. That's one thing he will mentor you on.
Frost, he's self-admitted too. Now Frost is Rusty Ice Cube. That's a good one. That's your new name, Mr. Frost. But he's admitted to being enamored of the PUAs. He went into the PUA for many years. Well, you have to ask him. But the thing is, look, if someone kicks our animals, we get rage, right? We will have some rage. It's not red pill rage that we have. You get normally angry. Someone cuts Brandon off. I see, Brandon, you're looking beautiful these days. I love your hair.
Thank you.
But
oh my God, Brandon finally came out. Stunning.
When did she come out?
You know, here's what Bullets doesn't understand. Red pill rage is necessary. It is a pit stop along the way of a process of development and understanding. We have a handful of guys that, yes, you probably could say their channels are more focused on red pill rage. But you know what? We also got an equal amount of guys that their channels are not. We got a whole bunch of other guys that they're somewhere in between red pill rage and being out of red pill rage. The manosphere is made up.
Go ahead, Rusty. Could you take this as a final thought? People are starting to show up for the Saturday morning or afternoon Dungeons and Dragons game.
Well, take care, fellas, brothers, family.
Wait, before you run off, Frank, we got to get some final thoughts. So, Rusty, go with your final thoughts, man.
All I was saying is that the thing that Bullets doesn't recognize is that the red pill rage channels, as he defines them, they're just as necessary as the non-red pill rage. We need pit stops for each and every individual man along the process of them developing and understanding. Red pill rage is a nice place to visit. Some of us hang out there longer than what we should, but all of us eventually move on. And like to make an announcement that the Master Wrench has now entered the chat.
Oh, see.
What Bullets doesn't get is red pill rage is it's a natural thing that happens when you find this information, you find out you were lied to, like Brandon, you said in your video the other day, that you're basically a second-class citizen in your own country, and everything that you've been told since you were a baby, that women are sugar and spice and everything nice and politics and you name it was a lie, you're gonna be fucking pissed. Some of those guys are in the red pill rage for a year, 6 months, 3 years. I was in it for a good year before I realized it is what it is, and I moved forward with my life, and I give a lot of credit to TFM for that, because TFM used to talk about that a lot back in the day.
Yeah, hey, can I say something? Like DFM talk about, like, talking about the stage of grief, talking about the nihilism, talking about the red pill rage, talking about sadness, like basically talking about becoming the Uberman, and you must go through some crap to go to become the quote unquote Uberman.
It's what I told these gentlemen, on my live streams. I said, and I've dropped it. I've moved on. They keep asking me. They're like, well, how do you feel about it? What do you say? I don't support it. Gentlemen, I'm going to tell you here on Brandon's stream, like I tell you on my stream, I cannot get behind somebody that supports trans people on their platforms over men. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to support it. If you wrench women at the same rate as you're doing these people, no, I'm not going to support it. Now, you are free to do whatever you want to do on your platform, Bullets. That's your prerogative. That don't mean I got to support it, and I'm not going to support it. And I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to move on, continue to make my content. He can do what he wants. I've said my piece about this.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. See you guys. Appreciate it, brother.
Outlaw. I'll just say that, for one thing, I love you guys. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I've given Bullets a long leash for me, because I don't want anyone to hurt themselves, and I've seen there's a lot of rage inside of him, wherever it comes from. That's okay. It's up to Bullets, but I've seen him, as we said. So all I'd like to say is that one thing that he said that I thought was not good about Mr. Frost and about many of us was that we are pro-suicide. That is fucking bullshit. And I was very unhappy about what he said there. And so when you give one person, and for the gamers, that is not accurate at all. We spent our lives, I've been here for 2009, and I've done one video on it, and that is incorrect, factual incorrect. And if somebody in the chat, as soon as I leave, and thank you, Brandon, for hosting us, and thanks for being here, all the brothers, hear me. Thanks for cooking us dinner. I'm just kidding. But I just want, if someone could tell me how many hours from this time, which is 5:40 in my time, how many hours from now will these things take place with Hammer, Chronic, and whoever else wants to attend?
4 hours.
4 hours, Hemi. I'll be awake, brother. 4 hours. Okay, synchronized, Hemi. I love you guys all. Angler, take care.
And we would love, we thank you for your concert today, because it's very rare that we get a virtuoso of your caliber that plays the rusty trombone.
Please, I know you're gaslighting me, Brandon, but okay, I'll leave you guys in here, and we'll probably stick around at the back, or we'll just when you have the game.
I bet you will.
Hey, God bless you all, brothers. Love yous. Okay, I don't mean that flippantly. Okay, bye. God bless. Be safe.
Bye. All right. Bingus, you got any final thoughts?
Oh, I'm just gonna wait for that Undead Chronic stream. 'Cause yeah, I don't like what Bullets was saying. So
yeah.
I just kind of yeah, I didn't mean to make him blow up at the very end of his stream like that, but I mean,
hey, you're not responsible for his behavior. He is.
Yeah, and the thing about him saying whatever about causing suicide, and then he was all mad at me, and then I was like, but are you actually mad at me? No, he's mad at Hammerhand and Undead Chronic, and then but he's taking his anger out in a weird ass way. I'm gonna wait for this Undead Chronic stream and chill out until then because I still got food poisoning.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
We'll catch you later, man.
All right. See you, man. See you guys.
All right, Hemi. I'm gonna save you for last. Angler, do you got any final thoughts? Once, going twice, going 3 times. Hemi, you got any
Brandon.
final thoughts?
Not really. There's a lot of drama going on. I've got enough going on my own plate to pay attention to what's going on in this virtual world. So I leave it up to you guys. But I hope you win your D&D today, Brandon. Have a great afternoon. We'll talk soon.
All right. I'll either be starting the stream back up or going over to watch the fireworks on Chronic stream. So
very good. Enjoy your
All
day.
right. You too. Bye-bye. All right, you gamers. We are free of the chat.
Hi,
And we're back.
everyone. You have full discussion club, like I see, like in high school.
Yep. Yep. I have a lot of people that like to come on and watch the stream, and
You stop sharing because, like I remember, you start sharing streams just that you have always online camera.
oh, well, I didn't have a camera going right now because I'm just sitting in the truck doing nothing. This person that I have up right now is actually an undersecretary to the Surgeon General, and is holds the military rank of admiral, even though it has never served a day in its life in the military. This is a doctor out of Pennsylvania who is big into public policy, and that's why it got a job in the government.
I was going to say, unless they relax the dress code for the Navy, I haven't seen pictures of any admirals that looked like that.
Well, you have now.
I have now. Okay.
I'm not sure that it was a real photo because when I look on view, it's not.
Well, Constantine, it's a real photo, but it's not a real woman, even though it says it is. I'm sick of fucking playing along with these guys and their fucking pretend. You know, nobody took all the Napoleon serious when they were in the mental institution. And that's the same thing that's going on here. Just people with freaking, they just don't know who they are.
I don't. I don't know. It just.
Well, they don't know either, so you're in good company.
Yeah. I'm talking about that in most cases they just pretend because it makes their life easier. It just
I don't know how if you look like that person I've got on my screen, how it could make your life easier to pretend to be a woman. I just don't get it.
You know that old joke about it's already old joke about we have quote for black, we have quote for Mexican, we have quote for gay, we have quote for lesbian. How can we somebody fire? Yes, Bill and John, they do all work.
What I liked was at the beginning of the invasion, there were some people that tried to get out of Ukraine dressed as women and got busted at the border and sent back.
It's yes. They try to save their life. I can accept that.
We had a war down here in America, and the president of the Confederacy tried to escape as well, dressed as a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So Jefferson Davis.
Yeah.
We have the same story about last prime minister of Russian Empire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you know, if that particular strategy had worked for any of these guys, I can see why it would be done again. But since it doesn't seem to have a high success rate, I'm not sure why people try it anymore.
Well, it probably would be easier now because of all the plastic surgeries and the tremendous amount of makeup that just normal women wear.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, well.
You know, ever since Tammy Faye Baker, they've been putting it on by the fucking trowelful.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll my own dice today. I'm happy.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You have day off?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, okay.
Listen to this. I got the order. You've got to go pick up a trailer, get it cleaned out, and then I don't have to pick up my load until fucking Monday. But I had to get my stuff today because they wouldn't let me have fucking 3 more days of vacation or 2 more days of vacation.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? They're saving $50 a day by having me do this. $50 a day. That's nothing.
Uh-huh. Oh, well. That's what happens when you let thieves run the government.
Well, this isn't even
becomes
government.
normal for businesses to rob their own employees.
Yeah. Well, they're not actually robbing me. They're paying me, but
Well, yeah.
their motivation of the middle management. You know, this is all just to make somebody look better when they fill out their quarterly report.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, look,
I
we
know.
have all these guys working and not sitting around relaxing. I don't know. Personally, I think that everybody in this country has lost their marbles. Middle management, of course, they hire the ones that don't have very many marbles to start with. But that's my opinion.
For me, it's just easy to explain. When they all just grow too fast, inflate too fast, they put whole position with middle management.
Mhm.
And somehow to control that people, they use KPI. My friends build whole business to save company after few years of KPI.
Mm-hmm.
Because KPI always not represent what company doing. KPI kills so many companies that it start be profession and business for one of my friend. She's really doing that. They always go into company, look what they're doing, and usually in 60-80% of cases, it's just KPI. They to overproduce some stuff, they underproduce because when they put KPI to some worker, he do it his job, but he just make KPI, and it's kill company. That's why it's always because common sense in not particularly good stuff. I don't know why it happens, but in whole planet, all managements in some moment lose common sense.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, Let's see. Last time we gamed, you guys had made it to the south end of the Great Lake up in the northern forest with your dwarves, and there was a group of people from the Confederation of Magic Users there waiting for you with a flag of truce. So that's where we start. It's about sundown, by the way, where you're at on that planet. So
Okay. They're looking for us.
oh yeah. There's two magic users and a half ogre bodyguard. And both of the magic users are humans.
Okay. Well,
and
let's go. Let's go up to them.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
They greet you and tell you that they work for the Confederation Council. And they're here to first congratulate you for killing the Dark Queen. And the one guy who's doing the talking will say, on a more personal note, he also wants to tell you that it was great what you did. Not only did you take her out, but you destroyed most of her capital with that tornado.
Yeah, we know. We were there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that didn't get you what you wanted, which was the kidnapped dragons.
Right.
Well, they're here to propose a deal. The Second Dragon Empire has taken out the giants. They're mostly scattered and still running. And he will point to the east and say, if you go 5 or 6 days ride that way, you will find their armies getting ready to engage the Green Hag and all of her witches and monsters. And they have also taken some of the borderlands away from the Hobgoblin Kingdom. They've spent the rest of the winter, or all of last winter, gathering their forces, and they're getting ready to attack the Empire as well. They're overextended. Their enemies are going to be fighting them. Even if they win, they're going to lose most of their army. And when that happens, the Confederation is going to go in and take the bulk of the Empire's land and wealth. And to help facilitate this, they know where the baby dragons are. And if you want to go get them, they will tell you where they're being kept. but not until after they start their invasion. If you can get there quick, you can probably rescue them while most of their leadership is busy at the front.
All right. Nothing personal, but do you mind repeating all of that after I cast a Zone of Truth spell?
Not at all.
All right.
He is actually telling the truth. He is also going to tell you, once again on a personal note, you guys are loose cannons. He personally thinks doing business with you is a bad idea, but he since he works for the council, and they think sending you to the middle lands of the Empire would do a lot of damage there. He is here to offer you the deal. They simply want you to go and rescue your dragons, and since your style is to cause a great deal of, well, death and destruction, they just want you to do what you do.
Your master's council understands that usually we do death and destruction only after somebody tried to kill us, betray us, or do something bad for us personally or our country.
Well, he'll remind you that the Second Dragon Empire has been sending assassins to try and kill you. And they were the ones who stole the dragons and framed the Black Queen, hoping that, well, she would eat you.
Well, she kind of did. But I didn't agree with her.
No doubt.
No, but why do you even need to cut this deal? We were going anyways. What's the real reason you're here? Because I don't fucking believe you. What you're saying is true, but this is a pointless effort on your part.
Well, he will tell you that since his loyalties lie with the council, what he's telling you actually is true, but you've already figured out it's incomplete. But he has orders, so he's not going to tell you anything else.
Fair enough. If these plans, work out for you guys, so much the best.
Mm-hmm. They will send you a message when they're ready.
Well, we're really not going to go on your timetable. We might, because it's a really good distraction. But if something else comes up, we might not. We understand that you're a bunch of evil wizards, and we don't like you. So we're going to do things our way, and if it happens to help you, good on you. We don't give a fuck about your politics or the power struggles or shit over on this side of the continent.
He understands all this.
And you always can start to be not evil wizard, maybe neutral wizard, and then we can get good relationship.
We'd appreciate it if you didn't sponsor anybody like that asshole that was in the British Isles.
Oh,
or anybody else.
He'll tell you. He'll laugh when you say that. He was like, "Oh, he had no chance of joining," but the council strung him along for years, accepting gifts and tribute.
Yeah.
If they give somebody membership, they have to be competent.
Yeah. We'd really appreciate it if you didn't try to expand westwards towards us.
Once again, that's for the council to decide.
Right,
not
but
him.
you can pass messages, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So, anyways, just how are you going to let us know when you want or when you're going to start your attack?
He'll laugh
I
and
see.
say, by magic.
Yeah, very funny. I would suggest that you guys use the Doom Crow or the bad tidings.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's a messenger that we won't kill on sight. So,
Mm-hmm.
because one, he's a lot of fun to drink with, and two, it's really bad luck if you do that.
Well, yeah.
Because we're not going to carry any of your artifacts. It'll let us talk to you because we don't trust them. We're not going to take any scrolls off you or any of that other stuff because, once again, we don't trust you and blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We're pretty clear on the rules of interaction.
Oh, he's crystal clear on this.
Now, second question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about raising sunken cities? Like that one over there.
He'll he said that's really not his specialty, but judging from the way it looks, you might think about just building a new city.
All right.
On top and previous, as I have read, is going happens. Yep.
All right. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anybody else got anything for this guy?
He will
No?
give you one idea that you might think about. He said this lake has a lot of monsters in it. If you got all the lake monsters to help float it up, it might work. You'll just need hundreds and hundreds of control monster spells.
Okay.
Anyway.
Hey.
If you have no more questions for him, they're going to hit 5 spells, and the 3 of them are going to leave.
One more question.
Okay.
How about hill seeds? Do you have any access to some hill seeds?
Okay. His response is to say, and he thought you didn't trust any of their magic items.
Well, I figured you'd be buying them off the witches. I'm not on too good of terms with the one witch that I know.
Uh-huh.
She's
Well,
kind of pissed.
You might go to where they and the Second Dragon Empire's armies are fighting, and probably pick some up there.
Okay. Thanks. Have a great day. Safe trip. Safe flight.
Yep. Okay. At this point, the dwarves are going to go over to the shore of the lake and do a kind of a visual on what you can see from there.
Yeah, you know we'll be swimming this, right?
Mhm. Yeah, they do have a map of what the city was like when it was upright, and it was built, like, say, about a quarter mile offshore. The bottom several floors are underwater, or were, but they were waterproof, and they had a great view. And tall buildings and towers from above the water line. But apparently, when the war happened, somebody disintegrated part of a couple of different of the pylons that the foundations rested on, and the city more or less toppled. Kind of to the northeast. And just at a guess, the dwarves estimate only about a third of the city was actually destroyed in the crash. The rest of it is just laying on its side underwater. There's maybe 5-10% of what's left that is peeking up out of the water for you to see. And the dwarves tell you that what they're looking for is in the center of the city, in the king's chambers. In his study, there is a vault, a safe, and what we're looking for is locked up in that safe.
Right.
Now, judging from what they can see, aside from it being underwater, there's probably plenty of blocked staircases and passages. And if the guy you were talking to is to be believed, there's probably a number of lake monsters living inside the ruin as well. But that's not really the big problem. The big problem they have is the item they're looking for. If they get it and activate it, it will bring all of the dwarves from where they are to this city at dawn, at the next dawn. If the city's underwater and in pretty bad shape, we're going to need some sort of serious evacuation plan before we bring all those dwarves here.
We can somehow delay dwarf delivery or teleport them near the city, not inside the city.
Yeah. No, the magic will take them to the city, inside the city at randomly chosen locations. And we're talking 60, 70,000 dwarves. Women, children, old people, everybody, you know.
You know.
So we either need to get the water out of the ruin, you know, and then use boats to bring them back, or figure some way of keeping them from drowning and getting them back to shore in a hurry. And they want to know if you guys have any ideas on how to do this. They can warn the dwarves on the island when it's going to happen, assuming they can get to the vault and get the magic item in question. But as soon as they use it, you have until dawn of the next day. And then they all get teleported in mass.
I love you, people.
Okay, Constantine, are you a sorcerer?
Wizard.
A wizard, okay.
What do you need from sorcery?
No, I'm looking at spells right now.
I probably have practically all spell list. If it's low enough.
Because you can cast up through 4th level spells, right?
Yes.
Okay. Right. I got to read something here. I'm thinking about something. I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Because Yulia can cast the same spell, and we have a bunch of rings of spell storing.
Yes.
Which would allow others of us to cast them as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's what I'm thinking. We load up all of the rings of spell storing, and have fresh spell slots. You know, after a greater rest, and everybody goes out, and in the basement of this fucking city, we all cast Ice Storm in different places.
Okay.
Ice floats.
Okay, and you're going to freeze the water?
Well, what Ice Storm does is it has a 20-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder of effect. So it's a circle that's 40 foot in diameter and 40 foot tall, which will take up several floors of this dwarven city basement.
Right.
And it's going to fill it up with fucking hailstones.
Right.
That's what Ice Storm does.
Right.
And those hailstones are made of ice, and they will float, and they will not melt for a while, depending on what the water temperature is.
Right.
So,
well, it's midsummer, basically midsummer in Lake Michigan, you know. So
I'm picking a number, you know, that's, and we can work Newton's cooling problem on it if you fucking want to, but
yeah. Anyway, you're going to fill the basement with ice and let the ice cubes float the city.
Right. Then we activate the doohickey and keep the fucking ice coming until the dwarves show up,
Uh-huh.
and we get them to shore somehow. Probably by relaying back and forth with Tensor's floating discs.
Okay. As crazy as it sounds, it might work. It would work better if you had more spellcasters.
Well, I don't think Bard can do it.
Bart can do it if he has something on magical secrets. You can cast fourth level spell, yes?
I can cast 4th level spells, but I don't have Ice Storm.
Right.
But the druids got it, and you got it.
Mm-hmm.
An Amalut's freezing sphere would be fucking perfect. But we ain't got one of them.
Well, here's something to think about. Relatively speaking, you're not that far from the elves.
Mm-hmm.
You can send them messages. Well, you can send a message back home with the sending stone, and they can relay it to the elves. See if any of their elven druids want to come help. You might get some more volunteers.
Sorcerers have a really good cantrip that would work fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Ray of Frost would be fucking perfect for this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a cantrip, so they can fucking cast a shitload of those.
Right.
Yes. I have special cantrip, control water. I can transform to ice 5 feet cube.
Awesome.
As cantrip.
Now, the more ice you can get, the better this idea will work.
Yes. And just in case, I have a spell. Glenn, you can read it. Control water.
Control water. Yeah. Let me look that up real quick. And
you've also got a spell called Chill Touch.
Yes.
Here's
But it's
control
necrotic.
water.
It's not that stuff. It's not
You
making
can
it
control
ice.
freestanding water in the area up to a cube up to 100 feet on a side.
Control water. Water read at 300. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. 100 feet on the side. Yeah. Total. It's
You can
distance
cause
300. Yeah.
the level of standing water to rise. Flooding areas. You can create a tall wave.
Last effect. Split water.
And you can part water. You can redirect the flow. You can create a whirlpool.
Part water.
Yeah.
If we can concentrate all the dwarves in area for probably 30 by 60 feet, 100 by 200 feet, and then we all can have 10 minutes to evacuate them. But is there too many of that people?
Well, Glenn said that they're going to be randomly brought into the city, so we can't say which area.
Yeah, but that would be a good way to, once you get them, assuming you can float your city, to get them back to the shore.
Yeah, that'd be an awesome way to get them back to the
You
shore,
simply
Moses.
part the water and you do like like Moses in the Red Sea. You know.
Yeah.
Well, you'd actually need more than one because you're about a quarter mile from the shore. But
yeah,
you get 6 or 7 guys doing part water. They can all just walk back to shore. I mean,
they must be fast because it only takes 10 minutes, and I still small enough that I just can't control.
well, it's only a quarter mile, so they'd have to sprint back to shore.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to one people or to group, but they how many thousands of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Dwarves are natural born sprinters. I heard so.
Yeah, that's that's what John Rhys Davis said in that Peter Jackson movie. Yeah. I love those movies, by the way. They did a wonderful job.
Yes, it was best. I don't even want to try that new Lord of the Rings series from Amazon.
One can always I don't know. Cast some wall of ice spells and make a ice bridge back to the shore.
Well, they could do the wall of ice for helping float the fucker too.
Well, yeah, if you got people that can cast wall of ice, I gotta look.
What level is wall of ice?
I'm looking
Level
that up now.
3, like I remember.
Well, no, 3rd level. I'm seeing wall of fire is 4th level. Wall of force, wall of stone is 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing fucking wall of ice.
God, don't they have that in 5th edition?
Fuckers if they don't.
We have.
Yeah, I see ice storm.
6th
I see
level.
wall of fire. Wall of
6th
stone.
level.
6th level? Motherfuckers.
Yes.
Why would ice be worse than force? Force
Yeah,
is
really.
the badass one.
Yeah, there it is.
These people are idiots.
Yeah, they are. I was going to say they had to have wall of ice. That was one of my favorite spells from, the old days. Oh, well.
Oh, speaking of the old days, I was in Wisconsin last week, and I went to Lake Geneva and saw where fucking D&D was invented.
Yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gygax did not live in a nice house when he and his brother made this shit up.
No. He wasn't rich when he started doing this stuff,
So we need to go and talk to the elves to get more people, because I don't think we've got enough. I don't think we can make enough ice to float the city, because cities are fucking heavy.
Well, yeah.
We can start to do something like this and just send message. I have such kind of spell. To
You can send a message to the elves?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to go, maybe we find somebody, some monster, some waterfolk or some artifact in the city, and start preparing all the stuff and figure out how much work we need to do, and hope that elves come in as fast as possible, just to save some time, because they need some time to come in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about a week travel from the elves.
Yes.
About that.
And they can use teleports, but we can't, unfortunately.
Right. Now, 5th level druids can also conjure elementals.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I can conjure elemental too, if I have such kind of spell. Oh, I can conjure small elementals.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can conjure a minor elemental.
Yes.
But
I can.
a fifth level can do major, fourth level minor.
Yeah. Okay, so you'd conjure up a what, like a water elemental, and have it help rescue people?
Well, I was thinking a water elemental and have it start fucking drain the city, or an air elemental and have it just fucking open up a, you know,
and aerate the sunken city. Yeah, an air elemental would be fun.
yeah, or an earth elemental and have it bring the fucking foundation back up.
Yeah,
that's more of a permanent fix.
Right.
We might want earth elementals to fucking help the city from fucking breaking apart while we're floating it too.
That would actually be real useful, yeah.
How about you dwarves? What can you fucking do?
They can give you, like I said, a map of the city of like what it was when it was up. And they can tell you all of the passwords to all the magical traps and tell you where all the mechanical ones used to be. And
all right,
deactivate them.
Well, while we're waiting around for all these spellcasters to show up and make ice, we probably ought to clear the city out.
Yeah, or at the very least, make it into the king's vault and get the magic item. We don't have to activate it as soon as we get it out of the vault, but we can get it and have it, you know, with us when everybody gets here.
Right, but I thought, you know, it'd be kind of nice to the spellcasters if we didn't have to have them go in and fight their way to certain spots in the basement. Because, you know, Sammy the sea snake lives there and he doesn't like visitors.
Right. Well, as you said, you've got about a week to do it, so you'd have that long to go through different parts of the city and look for lake monsters, or at least the parts of the city you're going to be going to, you know, to float it. So, yeah, you do have things to do while you're waiting on the magic users to get here.
So we got a plan?
Yeah.
We send. I will send a message to Erwin Queen with request to save a lot of lives if magic users that can control flood, water, ice can be sent to that lake to help somehow prevent flood and unroll that city when it teleports a bunch of people. Like it happens with hero people that they not open portal from hell world to some wildfire or something like that.
But yeah, you can send the message, and then you guys can spend your time going through the sunken city.
And if you just word it with, help us bring the dwarves back, send your best. I think we'll have a pretty good shot at this because, well, we freed them from their magical prison. Now we're freeing the dwarves from their magical prison.
Yep.
I think the elf will fucking respond to that pretty well.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, then while you're waiting, I will need somebody to roll a percentile for.
Ooh, let me.
Okay, Bill, since you haven't rolled your own dice for a while.
74.
Okay. Well, you camp out on the shore overnight and load up all your spells for the next day. The dwarves will show you the old paperwork that they brought with them. So you do have a layout of the city to follow. Of course, it's not 100% current. So, do you want to try for the King's Vault first and then do monster clearing, or do you want to do the other way around?
What do you think, Roma?
Let's start with Queen's Vault, King's after Vault. monsters, and after we'll see what we get. Yeah.
Vault, then monsters, then whatever. Got it.
Vault and then monsters. Okay. And then we get a giant ice maker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I need one more percentile to see if anything happens randomly for the day.
$32.
Okay. Then you have no random encounters for the day. And the dwarves are looking at the city. And the way it's laying, they think your best bet would be to try for the main gate, or what had been the main gate on the south side of the city. It'll be basically on top, the way the city is laying. And you can work your way from there to the castle and the king's chambers. So, and everybody has caps of water breathing. Well, all the dwarves do. You guys all have the capacity. So,
Yep, we do. Constantine doesn't, but he can turn into a freaking octopus or something.
right. Mm. Some sort of aquatic creature.
Yes.
Okay. Well, and I will need perception checks from people as you swim down to the city.
Seven.
All right.
That's with pluses, by the way.
Right.
My 14. 3.
Right. Okay. Well, The area around the main gate was actually fairly damaged in the crash, and there's no way in there. Constantine, however, spotted one of the parts of the battlement around the city that was mostly intact, and there is a doorway leading down to the bottom of the wall, and then, in theory, into a courtyard.
Why do we need to take stairs and doorways and stuff when we're swimming?
Well,
if we're going
largely
from
because
they closed. Yes.
Okay, you can swim around certain obstacles, but eventually you're going to get to a part where you have to go inside a tower or a building.
right,
Mm-hmm.
I can see that for the castle,
Yeah.
but the actual city itself, we'll just swim, right over the top of any wall or anything, because well,
Okay.
it's underwater.
Okay. Well, then you're going to try and bypass the outer city and go straight to the castle.
Yeah, we'll just swim over the top of it. Why not?
Uh-huh. Okay.
We don't have to go through the streets. Why fuck with it?
Okay. Just a second.
Now, if we were doing monster clearing, we'd go through all the buildings, but we're not doing that right now.
Okay. Well, then, you swim over the wall and towards the castle, and and that's when the pair of plesiosaurs that are lurking around the city spot you and decide you guys look like a really nice lunch.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, and they've just rolled a 1 on their initiative. Okay.
Excellent.
Anyway, you have a pair of plesiosaurs coming to eat you. I need initiative rolls.
Okay.
I roll 11 with pluses.
Okay.
18. 22.
22 for Bill.
And an 18 for Roma.
18. Okay, your dwarves have rolled a 19. And as I said, the plesiosaurs have a 1. So, Bill, you go first.
Okay. I'm looking to see whether or not a plesiosaur, and I don't believe this will work on him because, well, he's an animal.
Yes.
And not an actual monster.
Right.
Okay. Okay. We'll have to take a different tact on our plesiosaur. Okay. We're going to cast Polymorph on Mr. Plesiosaur.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mr. Plesius, or one of them anyways, needs to make a saving throw.
Okay. And we have a 17 on our saving throw.
Right.
What is your...
Well, I have a, let's see, we went up a level, so I'm now at 16, so he still saves. They gotta have
Okay.
16, they gotta have 16 or below for it to work.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he made it. He just made it. That's my action.
Okay. And okay, well, your dwarves, 2 of them are going to attack one of the plesiosaurs, and between the 2 of them, they have done 31 hit points of damage. The other dwarf has taken sea snake venom poison on a javelin and thrown it on the other plesiosaur, who has rolled a 21 on our save, so it's not paralyzed. And that's the dwarves' action. So, Roma, you're next.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know how effective the X is underwater, but we will try. Yeah, let's. First roll is 11 plus 7, 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that will hit. They only have a 13 armor class, so.
But I bet they have
Mm-hmm.
good health. So the damage.
Yep.
The damage is 2d6 plus 3, 5 plus 10, 15
Okay.
points of damage.
All right.
And second attack.
Do your second attack.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And the damage is 6 plus 2, 8. 18 points of damage.
Okay. So 15. Right. Okay. And all together, that would be this plesiosaur has taken, let's see, 61 points of damage. It's down to single digits. The first one, anyway. Constantine, you're next.
I bet you that doesn't make him very pleased.
No,
Just
he is.
sore.
Right.
Can octopus use magic stuff, magic wands, and all that? Glenn, do you allow me in former octopus use magic wand and all that shit?
Let's see. It would depend on the wand. Some of them you have to speak a command word, in which case it would be difficult for a fish who doesn't have vocal
Yeah, I
cords.
totally understand. And underwater send command, it's too very difficult.
Anyway, which wand were you wanting to use?
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Let me look up wand of lightning bolt real quick. And then I can answer. Here we go. Wand of lightning bolts. Actually, no, you can use that underwater. So
then lightning bolt.
Okay. And the wounded one or the other one?
It's okay. Wounded one. Let's
Okay.
finish them. I don't know how much he's worth, but
It's only got single digits, so 9 at the most.
no. Then if then that fix, because 9 it's very light for lightning bolt. It will be not wounded one if it's single digit.
So if you roll more than 18, he's dead, even if he makes a save. It's a good play.
Okay, let's finish wounded one. It's
Okay.
10, 15 plus 20.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
26. In any case, he's dead. It's little bit more.
He blew his saving throw, by the way. He'd take full damage. So. Okay. And the remaining plesiosaur is going to try and take a bite out of Roman. But he has only rolled a 9. That's with pluses on his to hit roll. So I'm going to say that misses. And Bill, we're back to you.
Well, my spell didn't work too well. My spell didn't work too well, so I'm going to stab him 4 times.
Okay. Give us a to hit roll.
And you say I got to beat a 13?
Got to beat a 13.
Okay, 18 rolled, 15 rolled, 4 rolled, 4 plus 2 plus 2, miss, and another 18 rolled. So 3 hits, and I do
roll for damage.
9 plus 2 is 11. 5 plus 2 is 7. 7, 11 is 18. And 2 plus 2 is 4 for 22.
Okay. So we've done 22 points of damage to the plesiosaur.
Yep.
Okay. And let's see how your dwarves do this time around. That hits. That does too. That doesn't. That doesn't. That does. And that just barely. So we got 4 hits out of 6 shots.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. And they're rolling really sucky on damage, though.
Well, we got a guy with a lightning bolt wand as a finisher, so.
Well, yeah. Between the 3 of them, they have done 24 points of damage. So, along with the damage Bill just did. So, Roman, you're up.
22 and 24 is 46.
Yes, 46. Plesiosaurs have 70 hit points on average.
25 to hit.
Okay, I'll say that hits.
Oh, yeah. And damage is 2 plus 1. 13 hit points. First attack. Second attack is, well, 5 plus 7, 12. Does it hit?
No, you got to do a 13 or better.
Okay. But I can do Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Divine Smite.
Divine Smite. Okay.
2d8. 8 and 7. 15.
Okay.
Another 15 points, yes.
All right. Which, another 15 points could take him up to 61 hit points. So, Constantine, this plesiosaur is also down to single-digit hit points.
Okay. Again. 14 and 10, 19. It's 33 points of damage.
Okay.
He's dead.
With pluses, he has a 7 on his saving throw.
Yes.
So he gets full damage, and that puts him, oh gosh, somewhere around negative 25 or so.
Yes. Something like that.
Right. So you now have 2 dead plesiosaurs floating around. And you can continue until you get to the palace. And
Bill, fine.
The main doors to the palace have also been broken and damaged on the way in, but someone has cleared part of the debris away and built a barricade.
We see some body, some dead people or something like that.
Give us a perception check.
12.
Okay. God, the doors aren't very perceptive.
Natural 20.
Okay. Well, Bill, standing behind the barricade and a bit off to the side, where they were difficult to see, there are a pair of, well, undead. They're a specific kind of zombie that is made from drowned people. So, and by the way, these two seem to be Trifflings, and they're dressed kind of like pirates. They seem to be standing guard on the barricade.
Undead.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'd say kill him, but somebody already did.
Uh-huh. Anyway. Any of you have something that deals well with undead?
We have Paladin. He probably have something against
yes,
undead.
You do have a paladin
Well-
amongst you.
Yeah, Divine Smite deals additional damage to undead.
Mm-hmm.
At
No,
your level,
but-
can't you cast Turn Undead?
Turn undead? I don't know actually.
Let me look up paladin real quick. I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah, please.
They used to be able to, but that I don't know if.
Mhm.
Okay, paladin. Okay. No, it doesn't look like they got that anymore.
Okay, we always can use just brute force. I
Well-
will ask Yulia cast on me just breathe underwater on 24 hours. Water breathing
Mhm.
as a ritual that I can breathe without any special device. And use
Well,
it.
first thing that Yulio is going to cast is a daylight spell on those guys.
Hit them with underwater daylight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like beautiful in Sargassian Sea, they show that how it's look inside that underwater plants,
Mhm.
that sunlight. It must be very beautiful.
Okay. Just checking real quick on zombies. Okay.
Never mind, it doesn't do what the old spell did.
No, it does not. I'm looking. It does not actually do damage to them, to zombies anyway.
Doesn't do damage to anything. It just counteracts the darkness spell.
Right.
Yeah. No,
Oh, well.
Some vampires, as option, don't like sun under any circumstances, even without damage. They just grab it. If that's not vampire, it's not make a lot of sense. Unfortunately.
Anyway, so if you wish, you can just do brute force and ignorance and kill them, or would a protection from evil do you any good?
Just maybe they even can speak.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're smart enough. I will polymorph myself back to humanoid form,
Mm-hmm.
and I can breathe underwater with that just.
Okay.
Okay. And try to approach them. They show they understand something or something like that. They're smart or just regular zombies that need to be killed.
We don't know. You're going to find out here in a minute.
Yeah. Just with open hands and flaming rapier in my right hand. And magic wand in another.
Okay. Well, one of them is going to swim out to your side of the barricade and try to chop you with a cutlass. Unfortunately, he only rolled a 7. The other one is going to stay behind the barricade, but he is throwing a harpoon at you, and he has rolled a 19 to hit.
19, it's directly hit. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, and he does you 5 points of damage and begins pulling on the harpoons, the rope from the harpoon to tug you closer.
Mm.
And that's the zombies' action this round.
So I guess we better roll an ish, huh?
Well,
yes.
Mm-hmm. If you would be so kind.
12.
Okay.
6.
5. I rolled a 1 with pluses. It's a 5.
It's a 5. Okay. And the dwarves got an 8. I thought they were doing bad. Okay. And your zombies have a 12. So, Constantine, you go first.
Blade Song, Blade Ward, and attack one with my rapier.
Okay.
Closest to me. They tried to eat me. One attack. Oh, natural 20.
Okay, I'd say that hits pretty convincingly.
Yes, and it's
roll for
probably will be.
damage.
Oh. 2d6 from frame and 1d8 from that stuff, and plus 4 from my. Oh. Plus 6.
Okay.
We'll see. 10, 15 plus 6, 21 points of damage to closest to me zombie.
Uh-huh. And since it's a natural 20, you do double damage.
42. I
they don't
forget
do-
about that it's double.
Mhm.
Oh.
They don't do critical hits unless you want to, and we decided not to on this campaign. But the
Yay.
natural 20 is double damage in
Yeah.
5th edition. So the zombie that hit you with the harpoon is now dead.
Bad choice.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, bad choice.
And the other zombie is going to continue swimming forward and try to chop one of the dwarves. He rolled a 9 altogether. So the dwarves are next. And they all hit. And they're doing much better on damage. So your zombie is now somewhere around minus 30 hit points. So he's gone. You can clear away the barricade unimpeded.
Okay.
And which one of you is going in first?
I don't remember. Rama, what do you roll for initiative? 6. You like I My remember roll was was 5. 6. Yeah. You can kill that one.
Well, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. So
Yeah.
Anyway, as I said, you
So
can
who's-
clear out the barricade and go in. I was just asking who wants to go through the door first.
Mhm.
Roma's got the best armor.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, let me. And more hit points. And maybe the most.
Okay.
So-
Well then.
So let me go first.
Well then, I will need a saving throw from you. When you pull the barricade down and step in, you will find a rather crude booby trap. There is a cage of hungry electric eels, and when you tear the barricade down, it opens their cage. They flew out with pluses. They have rolled 21s. And
shocking.
Yes. What was your saving throw?
19.
Okay. Well then, you will only take half damage. When they electrocute you, there's 2 of them. They did 8 hit points of electrocution damage each. and half
So
of
it's
which.
16.
So you take 16 points of damage, and you have a couple of eels that are, well, pissed at you.
Well, I am also pissed at them. So, do I roll initiative or just stomp them out?
You're up. Just go ahead and hit them.
Yeah, go ahead and hit them. You're right there.
Okay. Okay. 15.
That hits.
Okay. That'll hit.
One, 16 points of damage.
Okay. Since these guys only have like, I believe it's 10 points apiece, I'll say he's dead.
Well, if he hit him twice, or that was just his first strike. Okay. Never mind.
He can use his second shot on the second eel if he wants.
I wonder what eel do.
17.
Yeah, that hits too.
17.
Oh, yeah.
And
you killed him. Don't worry about it.
which is, it's
I'm pretty
18.
sure that, as I said, they only have 10 hit points each. So.
And I have plus 10.
Uh-huh.
to my
Anyways,
damage.
And you are now inside the palace. The dwarves will give you directions through to the king's chamber. I need a percentile to see if there are any more interesting things lurking in the underwater.
Ot 1.
All righty then. And well, what you got is somebody coming to check out the disturbance at the main gate. And what you have is a ghost. And
Dwarf ghost or another ghost or
no,
pirate ghost?
like ghost under, like out of the monster manual under ghost.
Okay.
And
I'm going into stealth.
okay.
I have a 31 on my stealth.
Okay. And
Bless you.
Thank you.
Anyway, the ghost is going to see the guys, although Bill's all stealthy.
I'm moving to a back stab too.
Okay. And the ghost is going to use their horrifying appearance to try and frighten you guys. So every non-undead within 60 feet must give me a wisdom saving throw or succumb to magical fear.
I have proficiency in that stuff, and we have Paladin Aura for that. And how much I need in that stuff? 3 wisdom, 2 5. It's total 12.
Okay. And
$16.
And Roman.
And I have 13.
Okay. Says here you have to make a 13 or better. So, Constantine, you and one of the dwarves have failed. And you will now be too scared to do anything for the next 1 minute, in which time you get another saving throw, along with one of the dwarves. And at this point in time, I'm going to ask for initiative again.
Okay. It's funny. I can do anything, but I have 21.
Okay. You have a 21? God damn. That's
It's
a shame
just
to
17
waste
with
that.
I got an 18.
Okay.
14.
And dwarves got a 10. Them of them that get an action. So I guess, Bill, you would go first.
All right. When I get about 10 feet away from the ghost, this is a backstab attack. I am going to underhand toss a vial of holy water. And when that vial gets into the area that the ghost occupies, I'm going to shoot the vial with my crossbow.
Right.
So that'll be 2 to hit rolls.
Yes.
And then the backstab attack will be double damage. Unless I make a natural 20. Come on, baby. It's not a natural 20. So that's a, let's see, that's 2. But it is an actual 20, just not a natural one.
Right.
So the vial goes where it's going to go. And let's see if this is a natural 20 for shooting the vial. It's an 18.
It's an 18. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've now
whatever damage the ghost gets from having his essence or aura or physical, or not physical, but whatever you call a ghost body,
Uh-huh.
saturated with
ectoplasm.
holy water. Yeah, ectoplasm, having his ectoplasm saturated with holy water from the inside out. That's what he gets.
Okay. Roll me 2d8.
2d8. Okay.
Yes.
That would be a 4 and a 7 for 11.
Okay.
Doubled is 22.
All righty. You've just done 22 points of damage to the ghost. Next would be Constantine. Or no, next would be Roman. That's right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So
ghost.
Your smites will work, your regular weapons will not.
Uh-huh. How about magical weapon? Walk. I have great X +3, so Yeah,
Yeah.
it's should magical. It work. must work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magical weapons will work on ghosts.
Oh, good.
Okay, then. Let's smash it. 17.
Okay. 17 hits.
Mm-hmm. And 6 and 10, 16
Okay. You've
points
done
of damage
16
for the
points
first
of
attack.
damage. Okay. Mhm.
And the second is 16 to hit. And
Okay.
5, 6. Again, 16 points of damage and Divine Smite. Does the ghost qualify as undead or fiend?
Okay.
I'm asking if the can we say that the ghost is undead or a fiend? Undead. It's undead.
It's undead.
So it's undead. Okay, so additional 2d8, 1d8. So it's 3d8 total. 6 plus 5 plus 7. 11 plus 7, 8, additional 18 points of damage from smite.
Okay. Right. And Bill, what is your armor class?
Hang on a second. I got to look that up.
Okay.
I have an armor class of 18.
Okay. Then that's the ghost has done a 17 to hit you, so that's not going to hit.
Yay!
But it's going to be close. Okay, well, the ghost takes a shot at you with a withering touch, but doesn't actually touch you. So, and
I guess he didn't like his spritz.
and we have a couple of dwarves that are going to miss a lot. Jesus. Okay, both of the dwarves that have attacks have like blown them. Only one of their 2 hits was a double digit number. That's kind of pathetic. And that would end this round.
I can make a saving throw.
You get to make a saving throw.
Natural 19 before pluses.
Oh, right. You get an action.
Okay. 2 attack with magic rapier.
Okay.
19 and 16 before pluses. I probably both hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They will hit.
2d8 plus 2d6. It's no, it's more. No. Booming blade. As always, 12, 17, 24 first attack. Damage, and second attack is 12, 17 plus 3, 20. Totally 44 points of damage.
Okay. With the damage this ghost has already sustained, that will get rid of it. It's now all dead instead of mostly dead.
Yeah.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. And if you continue onward.
And I will, but I'm going to start checking for traps.
Okay.
There's probably some type of necromancer ahead. Those guys are all arrogant pricks, so you know he's in the throne room.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say you don't find anything until you get to the throne room. But yes.
Oh, how nice. Underwater undead.
Well then. When you get to the throne room, you will find there are 10 more of the zombies and 2 more ghosts, one of whom is sitting on the throne.
Mm-hmm.
And when you enter the ghost will tell you that you are trespassing in his domain.
All right. Can I have an action before we fight?
Well, combat is not initiated yet, so yeah.
I'm going to grab a chest from Constantine that actually happens to be a locker.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, and I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to say where anybody on the other end of that fucking locker could hear it. Au contraire, your souls belong to Davy Jones.
Uh-huh. Right.
Okay.
Then I'm going to set the chest back down, and I guess we need to roll initiative.
Well, yes.
Oh God, an 8.
20.
Okay, Bill has an 8. And Constantine, you said a 20?
Yes, it's dirty 20. It's
Okay.
with pluses. I have 7.
A 7?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And one of the ghosts has a 19, the other a 17, and the zombies got a 3.
Yay!
Yay.
These zombies are acting like zombies. Good.
Yeah. And your dwarves have a 6. So
The 2 ghosts, Constantine, me, Roma, and the dwarves.
Yep.
Oh, and Yulia, of course. Yulia has a natural 20, so whatever her pluses are.
Yeah, it's not so big, but it's 22.
Okay. Well then, it'd be Constantine, Julia, the ghosts, then Bill, Roman, and the dwarves, and the zombies in that order. So okay. And
ooh, yeah.
Bill, what were you going to say to them before commenting?
Well, I said to them, I opened up Davy Jones's locker.
Oh, the Davy Jones's locker. So, right.
And then I said, au contraire, your souls belong to Davy Jones. Where loud enough that he could hear it on the other side of his locker.
Right.
If he's paying attention.
Yep. Uh-huh.
And I'm leaving the lid to the locker open.
Okay. Well then, you'll see if anything comes out, but it's not going to happen before combat starts. So, Constantine, you go first.
Okay. We have 10 zombies and let's start with something simple. I just cast fireball in biggest bunch of zombie what I can see.
We're underwater, Constantine.
Fireballs don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
If you know, we still use torpedo underwater.
And you cast a fireball into the biggest concentration of zombies.
Yes.
Which happens to be a group of 9 of them out of the 10. So roll for damage.
It's 13 plus second. 26.
Okay. The zombies have rolled a 22 on their save altogether. So they take half damage.
Yeah.
Which is still enough to kill all 9 of them.
Okay. I
Now
just don't
then,
know how many.
everybody else in the room needs to roll me a saving throw, a dex save.
Natural 1.
Okay. Roman.
I have 8.
Bill.
18.
18. Okay. Constantine, your fireball has actually worked, but having it detonate underwater in an enclosed space, it is a very large room, but it is still has caused, well, a shock wave.
Okay.
And everybody who failed their save, which is every damn buddy except Bill, will take 5 points of shockwave damage. Bill, you will take half that, which is 2.5, rounding up. 3 hit points of damage for you.
Okay.
Okay.
And Julia goes next. There's 1 zombie and the 2 ghosts.
All right. Julia is going to cast water walking on the 1 zombie.
It's practically
Water
reverse
walking.
gravity. Yes.
You realize that if you cast that on someone when you're inside a building that's entirely underwater, what it's going to do is like slam them into the ceiling.
That's the hope, anyways.
Okay. Do they get a saving throw for that?
Fuck if I know.
Let me look up water walking real fast. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Water walking. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. He rolled a 2 on his saving throw anyway. He will move to the surface at the rate of 60 feet per round, or until he hits the ceiling, which will happen in 1 round. So, that takes care of the zombie. Let's see. Next would be the 2 ghosts. And since we don't have any zombies to handle our light work, the ghosts will have to do their own fighting. Right. Well, right. the two ghosts, the one on the throne, is going to point towards Bill and tell his companion, kill that one. And he points to Roman and says, I'll take that one. We go together. And then both of them go ethereal rather than rushing forward to attack you. So, unless you can see ethereal objects or go ethereal yourselves, the ghosts will disappear.
Interesting. I don't think they like fucking dragonkin racists.
Oh, and at the end of the round, there's going to be a couple of clams that are going to float up out of the locker and anchor themselves with their little mollusk feet on the lid. And one of them will speak to you.
That's surprising. I would have thought they would have clammed up.
Right. And he's going to say, mortal being, you've reached Davy Jones's answering service. If you want a message delivered, please hand over a pearl.
We're in the middle of combat. I'm ignoring them.
Okay. The second clam is going to say, 2 pearls. And at this point,
I'm withholding my attack until the ghosts show up.
well, that's going to be a while.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Liam's tiny hut.
Okay.
Fuck him if he thinks he can get to me from the ethereal in there. Roma, come on in.
Okay. You guys are going to go into the, magic hut then.
Yes.
The rest of y'all can come too if you want. There's room for everybody.
Yes.
I got fucking. You gotta get a. You can't get me in there, bitches.
We still have one ghost in that
Well, there's
round room.
Actually, there's 2 of them, but rather than engage you directly, they've gone ethereal and are hanging out in the ethereal plane. You're not sure exactly what they're up to, though.
Okay. Okay, I will go inside that hut too.
Okay.
Join the party.
Well, you can wait a while, but the ghosts are not going to reappear. So, how long does your hut last?
It's up to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the clams are going to leave in a huff since you didn't give them any pearls.
I want that ghost probably not turn back too. Okay.
Mhm. By the way, the clams do not go back into the chest. They float up and then use their ability to suck in water and spit it out like a underwater jet. And
Okay.
it's a slow method of propulsion, but it actually does get them across. And they're going to, well, head out the door you guys came in.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently are looking around.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's shut the chest then.
Mm-hmm.
After, you know what? We wait an hour, what? And then the hut will be here for another
Mm-hmm.
8 hours, and it's dry inside. We can,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I can cast another one if we need to spend the night here.
We need to do something with it because it's take too many time. We can't waste time. We need to somehow turn them back here. And I was thinking about something.
Okay, well, let's go walking around and find this artifact.
Okay. Well, the dwarves will take you from the throne room past a couple of like audience halls and meeting rooms, and eventually you'll get to the king and queen's quarters. And it's not nearly as damaged here as the other parts of the city you'd seen. The dwarves will speak the command words to deactivate the magical traps and tell you where all the other booby traps are, so those can be dismantled. And you can then enter the king's suite. And Bill.
Yes.
I will need a charisma based save.
Oh, good. I like
you.
those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Those are my favorite.
Okay.
Okay. At least I have 0. 7.
Uh-huh. Well, actually, the targeted Bill and one of the dwarves. So,
And it's good.
and
25.
A 25. Okay. And the dwarf rolled a 17. The two ghosts were waiting just inside the door. And when the door opened, they attempted to stare into your eyes and possess you. But since you made your save, you are not possessed.
All right.
You found the ghosts. They came to the king's quarters and waited for you there. And both you and the dwarf are, well, not possessed. And combat is about to resume.
Do we get attacks of opportunity?
No, they got a surprise attack when the door opened.
Okay.
After that, it's back to your initiative rolls that you did when you first met these guys. So,
Okay.
Constantine, Julia, the two ghosts, then Bill, Roman, and the dwarves. So, Constantine, the dwarf or the ghosts are back, and you go first.
Oh. Oh. They all concentrate. We have two ghosts, and the two ghosts. Yeah. Okay. I will move and cast lightning bolt just to touch as much as I can. As many
Okay.
of them.
And lightning bolt. Both of the ghosts have made their saves. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Mm, 18 and 10, 28.
Okay, since they made their save, they will only take half damage.
14.
And since ghosts have damage resistance to, let's see, acid, fire, lightning.
They have resistance to lightning.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They will take half of the half.
7.
So they will each take 7 points of damage from the lightning bolt. And Julia gets an action. So
Julia's going to cast confusion at them.
Okay. And let's see. Sorry, one of them has rolled a natural 20 and the other is 17 before pluses. They are not that confused.
Okay.
So, and oh, come on, that's pathetic. Bill.
Yeah.
One of the ghosts has tried doing a withering touch on you, but has only done a 15 on its to hit. The other one has decided to do a withering touch on Roman and rolled a 3. That's what I was saying was pathetic. So it comes nowhere near touching you or your armor class.
Okay, I was lucky.
And next
This
person to get an action would be Bill. You have a ghost in your face.
All right. As a fucking bonus action ahead of time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the Bard skill Vicious Mockery.
Okay. So you will viciously mock this ghost.
All right. And then I am going to hit him with a freaking minor restoration.
Okay. Let me look up minor restoration just for laughs. That might. Okay. Right. Okay, lesser restoration. You can touch a creature and end disease or a condition afflicting it. Condition can be blindness, deafness, paralysis, or poison.
Oh.
It doesn't do anything against undead unless you're doing a major restoration.
My bad.
Yeah. Oh no, I get caught all the time. I'm not used to 5th edition spells either. So lesser restoration might not be what you want.
No. In that case, I'll just hit him with my magic sword 4 times.
Okay, hit it with your magic sword.
12 plus 5 is 17. Ooh, natural 1. 13 and 5 is 18. 9 and 5 is 14. And 14 and 5 is 19. So 3 hits.
You may roll for damage.
All right. 5 and 2 is 7. 1 and 2 is 3 plus 7 is 10. And 6 and 2 is 8 for 18 points of damage.
Okay. So you have done 18 points of damage to one of the ghosts.
Right.
Okay. And
and if you look up Vicious Mockery, it's nasty.
Yes, but there's one problem with that. Ghosts are not resistant to that. They are immune to it. Charm, fright, necrotic damage, cold, poison, petrification, paralysis, fright. So your vicious mockery doesn't affect them. However, the 18 hit points of magical sword damage does. And Roman, the second ghost, is attacking you, and you're next.
Okay. Well.
No. Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
This is not a charm.
No, but it does necrotic damage.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, let me look up Vicious Mockery real quick.
Page 285.
Page 285. Okay. Okay.
It's psychic damage is what it does.
Psychic damage. That's interesting. That is not actually listed. Charm, exhaustion, fright, paralysis, petrification, poison, restraint. Okay. Must
At my level?
succeed in a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage and have disadvantage on next attack roll. Spell increases by another D4 when you reach 5th level, 11th level, and 17th level.
Right, so I'm 2d4.
Okay. Well, let's see how it's
How his wisdom save goes.
Ghosts get a +1 to their wisdom. With our plus, it's a 19. We have
That
made our
makes it.
save.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. See, this is another example about how the spells are different than what I think they am in 5th edition. Okay. The ghosts are not immune to psychic damage. So, okay. Roman,
right.
You're next.
Okay. Let's. My strategy is simple.
Mhm.
21.
Okay,
to
that
hit.
hits.
And yeah. 1. Oh, only 12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And 20 to hit. And damage is 19 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 17.
And what we have? 1 divine smite.
Okay.
I have... This will be 6, 4, 8. 18 points of damage on top
Okay.
of the.
For the divine smite. Okay.
It's radiant damage, like I remember, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, radiant damage.
Yeah.
To the target.
They take radiant damage. Yeah, they don't have any immunities to that. Okay. So this one is now let's see, 26 plus 18. Has taken a little over 40 points of damage altogether. And the dwarves.
Yeah, 49. I guess my
49
total damage
points
is
of
49.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And between the three dwarves, we got 2 hits. So, and they rolled between the 2 hits another 14 points of damage. So, that would be a total of 63 points of damage to this ghost. And that would be the end of this round. So, Constantine, back to you. Both of the ghosts are wounded now.
Bonus action on me with Spirit Shroud. It's I add extra D8 and I can choose type of damage. It will be radiant damage because they're not immune to that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make 2 attack with my rapier. And it's totally make me. I have separate dice that they must be resist. And what I get? First attack. We have 1 to not resist damage, 7 to resist, and 4 and 9. It's 9 plus 7, 16 damage that resist its thunder and flame, and 6 point of just magical damage from rapier and bonuses from that magical rapier. I forget. I have 1d8 radiant damage and
Okay.
6 radiant. It's total 12 not splitted damage and totally 24 damage from first attack.
Okay.
With Spirit Shroud.
All right.
A second attack without Booming Blade. It just Flame, Spirit Shroud, and Rapier. It's 7 points of flame damage that in half. It's 3
Yeah.
and 11. 14 on top of that. And if they move, they get 2 extra d8 of thunder damage.
Okay. Of which they have resistance, so they'll only take half of that. But
Yeah, but if they move.
Right. And then Julia's actions.
And I probably ask her to cast Daylight here. Because Daylight make Ghost disadvantage on Wisdom save and whole attack. They will make all attack in Daylight with disadvantage.
Yes,
That is
they
good.
will be at disadvantage then. Okay.
Yes.
And not that they've been doing very well on their to hit rolls anyway, but
Yeah, but in case I have 19 hit points and I'm not sure that I can restore it because they immune to necrotic damage and vampiric touch didn't work.
Right. Okay. Well, Constantine, it's good that they had disadvantage because the first one was going to switch its attack from Bill to you, and its first roll was a natural 20. But since it was a disadvantage, I rolled the second roll, which was a 3. So it has missed you.
And it's good.
The one that's after Roman, its first roll was a 19 before pluses. Its second roll is a 16. Going with the 16, that doesn't hit. So, Bill, you're next.
Bill?
Bill. You there?
Oh, sorry, I had myself muted.
Sorry.
We're going to do Vicious Mockery again.
Okay.
And so another wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 slices of Scimitar Speed.
Okay.
And guess what? They get a -1 to their wisdom saves now.
Yes, they do.
And disadvantage on wisdom save because they're in day life.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And its first one was a 17. Its second is a 14. So.
Sorry, he doesn't make it.
He does not make his save. He will take psychic damage.
And be at a double disadvantage.
And be at a double disadvantage. Okay.
All right, so he takes 4 plus 3 is 7 points of damage psychically. 15 and 5 is 20. That hits.
Yeah.
4 and 5 is 9. That misses. 9 and 5 is 14. Does that hit?
12 or better hits a ghost.
Okay, that hits. And 16 and 5 is 21. So 3 hits.
Okay. 3 of them 4 hit.
2 plus 2 is 4. Plus 7 is 11. 7 and 2 is 9. Plus 11 is 20.
Mm-hmm.
8 and 2 is 10. So a total of 30 points of damage to the door, to the ghost.
To the ghost. Right. Okay. With the previous damage, this ghost is down to single digits. So, but still up and doing its thing. So, after Bill, Roman, you have the ghost that you wounded last time. It is also not doing well on hit points. So,
yeah,
you're
let's
up.
finish him, I think. And first one is 17.
That hits.
Hits. 14 damage for the first attack.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And the second is 11.
That will not hit.
Okay. But yeah, one more divine smite.
Ah, yes. Smite them puppies.
Wouldn't harm, I would say. 3, 2. Oh, it's not very well, not very good rolls, but it's 11. 11
Okay.
additional damage.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. And now your dwarves. And now they roll good damage. Bill.
Yes.
One of the dwarves is going to hit the ghost that is going after you. Well, actually, it's going after Constantine now, but the one you have been cutting on, and has rolled max damage for both hits.
Yay, good for
Ghost
him.
is now gone. The other two
Woohoo!
have rolled 3 misses and 1 hit, which was for minimum damage. So the second ghost is still functional, but very low on hit points. And Constantine, back to you.
We still have one
You
alive.
have 1 ghost left.
To attack because I still under Spirit Shroud and all that buffs. 12 plus 7, it's 19. Probably
That
hit.
hits.
And second one, 12 total.
Okay.
Does it hit?
12 or better will hit. So the
Okay.
first one's good hit, and the second one is just barely. But
Yeah,
they both hit.
okay. And they again switch to their what they immune and add 2 more dice for Spirit Shroud. Okay. They immune to. I roll 18 max damage on all that immune. That 9 hit point.
Okay.
And 9 hit points that they're not immune. It's total 18 hit point on first.
And
remove that dice.
that takes the ghost past 0.
Okay.
So you have now finished off both of the ghosts. And you are in the king's chambers. The dwarves will go into the study, use the command words to deactivate the magic on the safe, and produce a pair of keys that unlock the door on the safe. They will then bring out the contents. There is one of those crystalline boxes. You've seen them before, that back before the war they put really high level magic spells in them as a container. And they tell you this is what will transport all the dwarves back. And they also take out a book, a couple of rings, and a scepter of a previous dwarven king. The scepter also functions as a very decorative mace of smiting. And
nice.
They tell you that this belongs to the current dwarven king, who descended from its original owner. And they will then stuff these items into their packs and say, this is what we came for. And if one of you will roll me a percentile.
39.
Okay, then nothing random has come in on the route that you used to come in. You are able to follow it back out of the city and get back to shore.
We don't need to go to shore. We can stay in the Lehman's tiny hut.
Okay. I was going to ask, how long does your water breathing magics work?
24 hours, and it's
24 hours. Okay.
and I can recast it as a ritual.
Okay. Let me look up caps of water breathing and see if there's a time limit on those. I was thinking you'd go back to the shore because your water breathing would run out eventually, but
Yeah, the Lehman's tiny hut has dry is part of its description.
right, it's dry, and it has breathable air inside it. But as I believe you said, it only lasts about 8 hours.
Right. But I can cast those all day long.
But you can cast those all day long. Okay. Cap of water breathing. Okay. Apparently, the cap of water breathing doesn't have a time limit. The old Rings of Water Breathing did back in first edition. It says it allows you to breathe normally. The bubble of air stays with you until you give the command word to shut it off. The cap is removed, or you are no longer underwater. Huh. Okay, so I guess you don't need to worry about drowning. Okay. And if you need to take a rest or recharge spells, you can do it in the Lehman's Tiny Hut spells that Bill will cast. Cool. So no, you don't actually need to go back to shore. You can simply continue clearing out monsters until you've cleared the city.
And since 3 of the dwarves are with us, and that means one of the dwarves is on shore, probably the servant.
Yeah.
He can take care of the fucking horses.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. And cool. So you can just continue clearing the city. However, considering the time, and this is a good place to fold it up for the day. You have gotten the magic items you want, or that the dwarves want anyway. And starting next time, we can clear the rest of the city of monsters. And
that's where the fun is.
And I'm available the next 2 Saturdays, but I'm out of I'll be out of town on the 19th, around the 29th, excuse me. The last Saturday of April.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So you guys have a good weekend, and I will talk to you next week, I guess.
All righty.
All right. Yes, thank you. You too have a good weekend.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And Constantine, the next time I'm in Texas, I'll buy us another lottery ticket.
Okay.
Where are
We can't
you
win if we
today?
don't play. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, hell, you're not that far from where I am then.
Ah, you should come over.
Couple hours drive.
Well, I'm in KC Mo, but not KCK. So
Okay, 2.5 hours drive. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys next week.
Talk to you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Well, Glenn, I'm at the Ameristar. I'm in the parking lot of the Ameristar Casino, so they have actually really cheap food here.
I actually know where that is.
Yeah, it's right on the Missouri River, and
Yeah,
they have a fake paddle boat and everything.
you bet. When I was working for the greenhouse, I delivered flowers there.
Okay.
It was Christmas time. They wanted poinsettias. So I took them a van load. I've never been inside. I unloaded all that at their delivery dock. But
it's very nice inside.
It
I had
looked
breakfast
nice
in
on
there
the
this morning.
outside.
Yeah.
Yes, because they make money not on food.
Yeah.
No, they use the food to get you to come in and
Yes.
spend your money
Yeah,
on
they-
the video arcade.
Yeah, they make
Gambling
the
crap.
money off of you gambling. Oh well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Roma,
Yeah.
I guess he's. You want me to buy you a lottery ticket too?
Well, I owe you a bunch of money already.
You don't owe me anything.
But
You don't owe
why
me
not?
anything. You can buy me beer when I come to Kiev.
Oh, Oh, maybe when you not. come to Kiev, we all buy Can you a install bunch of beer because you came to Kiev after all that bullshit ends, Yeah. and probably with few months we'll be drunk whole country. We transform whole Ukraine in Sweden.
Well, I will definitely not try and outdrink you guys. I know better than that. So
Hopefully, yes. Hopefully not the whole country, but most of it. Because yeah, it's a little bit too much. Yeah.
all right, I'll catch you guys next week.
Okay. See you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I send response to that guy that you send me.
All right, good. Hopefully he takes
I
you up
don't
on
know.
it.
For me, it will be fine if I get some look on real code. It will be nice for me, like
Yeah,
experience.
I don't think it's going to pay much, but hey,
For free, for real working with real project for free, even for free, it will be fine. Just till it's not expected, it will be very fast and very qualified work. But again, according to what he
okay,
said, it's just simple task, just
right.
extra hand.
And you told him you knew a guy named Brandon Trueblood
Yes.
who sent that to you. Okay, because he knows who I am, and he'll probably call me or something sometime.
For me, I not like when somebody uh, make a link with somebody because always it's make much more trouble than good because
Well, don't make me look like an idiot. I'm sure you won't.
I will try not to do, but I must admit that I'm an idiot in programming. I just work with that so small time and not so many tasks that I understand that I'm totally noob in that stuff.
Well, he's not looking for rocket science. He wants you to do really basic shit.
Yes, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Zeitgeist Eater's a nice guy. He's really pleasant to talk to.
I always happy to help somebody for some little stuff. I'd always try to do my best. I just must say to somebody that it's not expect something good just because I not have experience, and I understand that why I want that job because I want that experience. I understand what's going on around in real life, not
Right.
in university. Okay, nice to talk to both of you, and see you. Yeah. You return to your translation because I can't catch you on YouTube, or you're not translated. Bill.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube today. I haven't been on for about a week though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because for me, I see that you answer me. That's okay. You're alive, but you miss from my place. And, okay, it's just probably trouble with account, something like that. Okay, maybe I catch you. Talk to you both.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Well, folks, I think I'm going to take a little nap. Chronic stream is at 8 o'clock this evening. And if those of you who want to go on there and support Brother Chronic, that would be great. I know I'm going to be there just to fucking see if I can piss off Bingus and his followers. Not Bingus. My God. Sorry, Bingus. My apologies. Piss off fucking, who's that fucking dipshit? Bullets for Teeth, otherwise known as Dentures for Queefs. So we'll talk to you all later. Have a good day. And remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids.